What's going on, guys? March Madness is here. We are really just now about to tip off the first game between Louisville and Creighton. Who do you guys got in your brackets, Louisville or Creighton? They always start us off with an 8-9, and then just half the brackets are busted immediately because this is a very 50-50 game. So half the brackets are going to get busted immediately. I got Creighton in my main bracket. I got Louisville in a lot of them as well. But my main one, I got Creighton, guys. I got Creighton in my main one. What's up, Alex? What's up, Sawyer? What's up, Coop Papa? Poopa? Sawyer? Hey, how are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Mark. How you guys doing today? How you guys doing? Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. First few games, it's tipped off. Creighton wins the tip-off. Let's go, man. Let's go. We got High Point and Purdue starting at 12:50. We made it. We made it. We made it to March. Let's go. What's up, Chris? What's up, Backyard Kids? What's up, Sports Edits? Road to OTE. What's up, Franklin and Hampton? Braden. Let's get it, guys. March is here, and we're starting off with, what did they call a foul? Yep, Stephen Ashworth at the line. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. What's up, AJ? Louisville and Creighton is going to bust half the brackets off the rip. UC San Diego or Michigan? I got Michigan. I felt like it was a too popular of a 12/5, so I went with Michigan. The 12/5 I went with is Liberty over Oregon, but really any of the 12/5s are possible this year. We could see 2 or 3 of them. We could really see 2 or 3 12/5s this year, and I wouldn't be surprised. What's up, Mark? You got Creighton? Yeah, me too. Creighton getting the dub? We'll see. We'll see. Let's go, man. You're a Tennessee fan? That's what's up. I got Tennessee to the Elite Eight. I think they got a nice path. I really think they got a nice path. Creighton off to a hot start so far. Man, I'm so happy we made it to March. The best 2 days of the year, Thursday and Friday of the round of 64. Literally the best part about the tournament. Okay, Chucky, what you got, man? Travel. Woo! No, he's not my twin anymore. He's not my twin anymore. They used to say I look like the big cock. I don't know why. But no, Cockburner hasn't scored yet. The only person who scored in this whole game so far is Ashworth. 2 free throws. Watch Ashworth just put on like 30 points. Oh, okay. Right as I say that, he crossed over Chucky, but misses the 3. Did I watch the first 4? Yeah, I did. It was a good game last night between Xavier and Texas. Good comeback by Xavier. They look kind of dangerous in that bottom half of the region now. I made some last-second brackets where I had Xavier to the Sweet 16. So we'll see. You just called off work so you can watch this. Did you call yourself? Okay. Jackson McAndrew misses the 3. The nerves must be going because they are missing a lot so far to start us off here. Chucky gets them on the board for Louisville, tied 2-2. Let's get it. Tennessee going to the Final Four for the first time ever. We'll see, man. Clemson or McNeese? I got Clemson in my bracket. But I could see McNeese maybe pulling it off. McNeese coach Will Wade actually took the job at NC State. So we'll see how they're feeling. I'm sure he told most of his players, well, hey, next year, come to NC State. McAndrew tries again. Doesn't hit. Somebody hit a 3 for Louisville, and I missed it. Though. Nice pass. McAndrew gets the lay. My champion, this is my main bracket. Just behind me, I got Florida. Florida's my champion. I got Gonzaga, Duke, Iowa State, Florida is my final four. Risky, but go big or go home. I don't chalk. And I actually really like Gonzaga and Iowa State. I would have felt a lot better about Iowa State. Big block by the cock. Oh my God. But I would have felt a lot better about Iowa State if Keyshawn Gilbert didn't get hurt. If Keyshawn Gilbert didn't get hurt, I would have felt a lot better about my pick for Iowa State. This is shaping out to be a good one, though, guys. Louisville, Creighton. Who do you guys got? High Point or Purdue? High Point or Purdue? This game is on CBS. I got the 2 TV setup running right now. On the main TV, I got High Point Purdue pregame, Louisville Creighton on the smaller TV on my desk. Good pump fake by Jemiah Neal, and Creighton takes the lead. You guys think we're going to get a 13-4 upset early? It's early, guys. It's early. We could get an upset early. High Point's nice. It's going to be a close game, I think, either way. But I got Purdue. I didn't take the bait. The 13-3 that I took was Grand Canyon over Maryland. So I went a little riskier because Maryland's probably the better team than Purdue. But I like Grand Canyon a lot. Do I have Alabama going far? No. I have Alabama losing in the Sweet 16 to BYU right here, actually. Oh, wow, I pointed perfectly at that. Yeah, BYU over Bama in the Sweet 16. No, I have Kentucky losing to Tennessee in the Sweet 16. I don't like Illinois that much. I don't think they're that good. What matchup do I think is the best for round of 64? BYU and VCU or Drake and Missouri? Those 6-11s are really good. And this one we're watching, Creighton and Louisville, top tier. That's a really good 8-9. I think those are the ones I'm most excited for that are like coin flips. They're very coin flippy games. Purdue will win. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Help your boy out. Herschel Hyde is taking High Point today. Shout out Herschel Walker. The Purdue High Point game starts at 12:50, so we got 15 minutes till that one. What a time. What a time. Literally felt like Christmas morning this morning and last night. I could not sleep. I went to lay in my bed at like midnight, and I literally was just thinking about different brackets that I could make and what all the possible scenarios that could be made. I made a couple more brackets before I went to sleep last night because I couldn't handle myself. I was like, what if I go to sleep and forget, and this is the perfect bracket, right? And it felt like Christmas morning when I woke up this morning. I could not wait. And it's here. It's finally here. The wait is over. And we got a good one. Creighton and Louisville, 9 versus 8. Let's go. You got VCU in the Sweet 16. I like it. I think the winner of BYU VCU could go on a run. Is my TV too loud? Are you guys overhearing my TV? Let me know. This TV is delayed. There we go. 8-7 Creighton, guys. 8-7 Creighton. Ashworth step back 3. He got it. Okay. 11-7 Creighton. 11-7. Floater by Edwards, misses. Offensive rebound by Edwards, and he dumps it off for a nice 2. Nice reverse layup. Okay. The best round of 32 game I have. I have a good one predicted. I mean, I have Gonzaga beating Houston in the second round. That's probably my craziest pick. But I think, I mean, the analytics love Gonzaga. Gonzaga has a top 10 offense in the country. I feel like they could compete with Houston. Are they going to win? I don't know. But I felt like it was a very realistic, but still kind of a crazy pick, you know? 3-pointer by Louisville. Okay. There we go. Who was that, Smith? Yeah. But Ashworth's playing hard today. And I mentioned that start game. I said, watch Ashworth. After he hit those first 2 free throws, watch him go for 30. Watch him go for 30, man. But yeah, I got Zags and Houston second round. I got what else is a good one? BYU, Wisconsin, St. Mary's, Bama. What do I got on that side? Michigan, Texas A&M's good. Clemson, Purdue, Drake and Texas Tech, Kansas, St. John's. There's a lot of good ones. Florida and UConn. There's a ton, man. What happened? Did the Cock score? Oh, yeah. Drove on him and won? Okay. Let's go, Cockburner. Senior season, you can't go out sorry, man. Can't go out sorry. Do you guys think that Creighton or Louisville could beat Auburn in round 2? Yes or no? He finishes the 3-point play. Yes, no. Creighton could. Ooh, illegal screen? Damn. Nobody can guard groomed. You don't. I mean, the Cockburner will have to guard Broom, but what's it called? The thing about Broom is he can shoot threes, so that brings Cockburner out of the paint. You know what I mean? And Cockburner is one of the best anchors to have. So, in order for Creighton to win, I think Coach McDermott's going to have to put in some sort of strategy where he has maybe Jackson McAndrew guarding Broom on the perimeter and just lets Cockburner chill in the paint. They might have to try a 2-3 zone, but the only thing with that is what's his name? Auburn's guards can shoot the hell out of a three-pointer, so a 2-3 doesn't really work there. You know what I mean? Damn, blocking foul. Yep, good call. Hey, missed the dunk. Do I think Houston has what it takes? Yeah, they do. Hell yeah, they do. Will they? I don't know. I think they could make Final Four. I don't know if Houston's going to win it all, though. Yeah, I like BYU. I have BYU to the Elite Eight. I think they have a really good offense. And honestly, I think if they can get by VCU and Wisconsin, I think one of these three teams is beating Bama in the Sweet 16. BYU, Wisconsin, or VCU. I've been saying that. One of those three teams, I think, is beating Alabama in the Sweet 16. Because they all have what it takes. That's a very strong region. The bottom half of that region is very strong. I don't see Alabama coming out of it to the Elite Eight. Got UC San Diego, Memphis, St. Mary's, Houston Final Four. Very bold, but I like it. I like upsets, man. Think Clemson can make the Final Four? Yeah, they could. They could. They definitely could. They have the seniors, the veteran players on the team. I think Chase Hunter is going to be a big-time closer. He could hit some big shots down the stretch of games. So you picked UC San Diego today? Listen, man, I hope UC San Diego goes on a deep run. But because it's such a popular pick, I'm going to hold off on it. I took Michigan. Do I think AJ Dibansa makes BYU a contender next year? I think that they're going to be very competitive. I think Kevin Young showed he's a very good, especially offensive coach. And that's only going to help him. I know, is Richie Saunders a senior, I want to say? Edgar Demon's going to go to the draft. So we'll see what pieces around him they return, but they can definitely hit the transfer portal hard as well. So we'll see what they do in the transfer portal, what other pieces they have around them. But I think they're going to be competitive. They're going to be probably a top 5 seed next year. Or a 5 seed or better is what I mean by that. Not like a top 4 or top 5 overall seed. You got Creighton in this one, so do I. It's going to be a good one. Let's go. That seemed like a very long commercial. That seemed like that commercial lasted a very long time. So let's get back to the game. It's almost time for Purdue and High Point. Let's go. Can Terrence Edwards Jr. drop 20 points today? He could, but the way this is going, I wouldn't say he is. But I think he'll probably end up scoring more than Chucky Hepburn. We'll see. No, the cock got bloody. Cockburner got a bloody nose. Okay, lob. Edward, or that wasn't Edwards, but a nice finish there. Almost messed it up there. Okay, Neal with the left-handed lay to take the lead back. Already like 4 or 5 lead changes in this game. This is exactly what we expected. Oh, they called a foul. Does Louisville have home court advantage? You have them beating Houston. It will be in Kentucky. It's in Lexington, Kentucky. So there's going to be a lot of Louisville fans there, like there is today. Can they beat Auburn, though? We'll see. But that is something to take into account there. We'll see if they can get past Creighton first, because it's looking like a battle. Okay, big rebound by Cockburner. You refuse to pick North Carolina principal as a West Virginia alum. I feel it, man. I'm a West Virginia fan as well. And it's been a rough week. Okay, let's go, Cock. It'd be your dream for Clemson to go to the Final Four. I feel it, man. I would love for my team to get back to the Final Four. It's always amazing to watch your team go on a big run. It's the best. Diehard Winthrop and South Carolina fan praying High Point beats Clemson. It starts here. High Point got to beat Purdue, then Clemson. We'll see, man. It could happen. Chucky Hepburn with some free throws. Do I think Tennessee can make the Final Four? Yes. I think they have a good path, but if they are playing Houston in the Elite Eight, I don't think that Tennessee can beat Houston. But the path is definitely there. Chaz Lehner, he's good, man. He's a good shooter, but he's no Dalton Knecht. And it's not a bad replacement from last year, but it's not an improvement. Ooh, okay. Jemiah Neal, the step back 3-pointer, that's going to be huge. If he's shooting good, then Louisville might be in trouble. But Louisville right back at him. Miss. Jemiah Neal triple-double incoming. Okay. With the lay? Oh. I thought he was going to have to finish that. Chucky, nope. Neal, another rebound. Yeah, he's about to have a triple-double, watch. Or close to it. He's about to have 15, 6, and 8. Okay. Ooh, air ball to 3. Okay. I thought Creighton was turning up a little bit there. Yeah, Purdue could definitely be considered like the Cowboys, just as much as they've choked. I mean, last year was an amazing run, made it all the way to the championship game, but that was a perfect cut, and then kind of another trailing roller by Cockburner there. Hit Neal on the cut and then lob it up to Cockburner. That was nice. This was my reasoning for picking Creighton, was because Coach McDermott, just obviously well more experienced than Pat Kelsey. I think Pat Kelsey is a great coach, but Greg McDermott, he's been here before, and it's looking good for him right now. This may be the first year. I'm going to jinx myself saying this, but this may be the first year in like the last 3 that my bracket didn't immediately get broken off the first game. Because the first game's always an 8-9, and I've always picked the wrong one the last few years. But this one looking good for me so far. Mouse in the house. Chucky's on the cock. Get it down to him. They're not finding him. Ooh, okay, they didn't need to. Who is that? Zubich with the 3 for Creighton. How tall is Cockbrenner? I think he's 7 foot. I think he's 7 foot or 7'1". He's a big old Cockbrenner, man. That was a clean play. McDermott's super underrated coach, guys. What he has turned Creighton into. Let's go. High Point Purdue tipped off, guys. We need Purdue and we need Creighton to keep our bracket alive. Let's go. Oh my God. High Point started off with a 3. Purdue's done. Purdue's done. Because that's what I said. If High Point wins, they're going to have to get off to an early lead and just let Purdue sell. Just let Purdue choke. Okay, Braden Smith's not going to let that happen, though. He hit one right back. He hit one right back. Oh, my God. Oh, High Point just missed a lay. High Point. Oh, it's early. They're just throwing up 3s. They're trying to put up points. This is what I was saying. Purdue's defense is not that good. And this is going to be like an 80-80 game, and it could go either way. Wow, Purdue low-key got goaltended there, but they didn't call it. Refs want High Point. Purdue fans are already complaining. The refs hate them. Braden Smith doesn't want to lose. Braden Smith doesn't want to lose. He's got a 3-pointer, a midi, and a layup that should have got called a goaltend. He should have 7 points right now. He's up 5-3 on High Point right now. He's not trying to lose. Shout out Braden Smith, first-team All-American point guard, man. He's the pure reason I picked Purdue. Also, by the way, the pure reason I picked Purdue is because of Braden Smith. I did not want to gamble against the first-team All-American point guard who, by the way, I know they had Zach Edey, but he played a huge role in them getting to the championship game last year. Underrated. Guys going Purdue as well. Tie game, though, 5-5. And we're getting back to Creighton, Louisville, back from commercial. Let's get it. What fan am I? I'm a West Virginia fan. Unfortunately, been put through the ringer this week, but still here to enjoy March. Creighton's up 7 now with the ball. 7 minutes in the first half. Switch back to Purdue last second. We'll see if it pays off for you, man. Purdue's about to become Low Point University. Okay, High Point. Another 3! Oh, my God. They shoot a lot of them. Man. I bet the Huss Bus, High Point's head coach, probably gave everyone the green light. So we're putting up 90 on Purdue. Let's go. Okay. Caleb first with the putback lay. If not West Virginia, who's my team? If I was rooting for any team in the tournament this year, it's Liberty. Yeah, High Point's got aura, man. They got Bobby Pettiford, Keza Griffa. They got a big man with the last name Bodo. Like, come on, that's a Cinderella team, man. They had all the signs, but I told you, because of Braden Smith is the only reason I picked Purdue in the first round. Because I loved High Point. I was picking High Point a lot, throughout the season when I was doing my early predictions and all that stuff. I loved them. And I actually liked the matchup against Purdue. But I think they're going to count on Braden Smith saving them. And if they can get some defensive stops, they need to get the ball down to Trey Kaufman-Renn in the post because they got a size advantage. But Braden Smith's going to have to hit some big shots, or they're just going to – they had a good defensive possession there. Forced the shot clock violation. They need that. But they're going to double TKR if Purdue's not hitting shots. So Braden Smith has to hit these big shots. He's hit some good ones already. It's going to be a good game. Yeah, but if I was rooting for anyone that's in the field this year, it'd be Liberty. My team's out. Another 3. They need to get ahead early, man. They need to get ahead early. They're up 8-7 right now, but Fletcher Lawyer is the biggest choke artist in college, so Louisville going to lose this one. We'll see, man. I think they're going to it's a game of runs. You got to remember, basketball is a game of runs, and they can go on a run, and it can get right back into Louisville's momentum and be tied. So we'll see. I got Creighton in my bracket, but I fully expect Louisville to make a run at some point in the game, whether it's to end this first half or some point in the second half. They're going to make a run. They're not just going to lay down and die. It's way too early. Flag is playing. Wow. I expected him to sit first round. I'm not going to lie. What's the third game today? Let's check. Third game is Montana and Wisconsin. Does anybody have a Montana Grizz upset today? Montana Grizz upset. Does anybody got them? That game starts at 1:30. Cockburner in the post. Ooh, bad pass. Here comes the Louisville run I was just talking about. Hey! Big dunk! Here comes the Louisville run I was just talking about. Come on now. And here's another steal. Oh, my God. Tried to feed the post. Bad pass. Crossover. Lay. Yup. And just like that, it's a 3-point game. Just like that. 5-0 run, it's a 3-point game. It's a game of runs, guys. I knew Louisville was going to make one. It's way too early. Sir Yap over here, says the guy just talking in the chat just to talk. What do you think about your BYU Cougars? Do we have VCU? I have BYU to the Elite Eight, actually, so you'd probably be surprised to see I'm pretty high on them. Didn't mean to spook you, buddy. He won't play long, just like 15 minutes. Yeah, probably. Take Cooper Flags under. He's not playing long. It's not a bad idea if it's at like 17 to 20 points. Take his under because he's probably not going to play that much. Yeah, VCU in the Final Four. I like it. I like it, man. I do a lot. I said that region right there, BYU, Wisconsin, VCU, the winner of that game, I think, is going to the Elite Eight. I think they're going to knock off Bama. Purdue's up by 1, 9-8, guys. Both games are off commercial for the first time. They're both going at the same time. So let's go. Stephen Ashworth, deep three. That will get some momentum back for the Blue Jays. Yup. Yes, sir. High Point, another three. Purdue's done. Purdue's breaking my bracket. Good thing I got High Point in a couple. Another three-pointer. It says they're 3 of 4 from 3. I swear I've seen High Point miss at least 3 3-pointers. They're like 3 of 8. Braden Smith will go into the line, though, for 2. It's going to be a very high-scoring game. I told you guys, High Point can score. Purdue's defense has been very ass lately. And, yeah. Purdue is desperately missing Zach Edey. Not necessarily, yes, on the offensive end, because he's a 7-foot dude who can just literally stand and dunk on on these college players, but they're really missing his defensive presence this year. That's the main reason they're missing Zach Edey, is he was one of the best shot blockers in the country, if not the best. I like this comment right here. I'm going to keep it up for a bit. What you got, High Point? Purdue's getting some good defensive possessions right now. They've had a few in there because High Point's going to shot chuck right now. That's what they're doing. They're hitting about half of them, and it's keeping them in this game close. If Purdue can get some defense, they might need to slow the game down and just feed TKR in the post. They might need to do that. Okay, McAndrew for 3. I missed a big Creighton run because I was watching High Point Purdue too closely. Second timeout by Louisville already. The second timeout by Louisville already. He used this use it or lose it in the first half, and he used the second one. Creighton's kicking ass. Oh! How many people – what percentage of people took Louisville, do you think? I think it's over 50%. I think over 50% of people took Louisville. So over half the brackets are probably going to be busted. First game. High Point wants it, but Braden Smith's playing good. Braden Smith wants it. He came out scoring. It's 11-11. I think High Point overall wants it more, but Braden Smith really does not want to get upset again. You can't blame him. He's been through it, man. They're doing what I said. Get defensive stops. Get it to TKR. They listen. They have the lead. TKR is on the board. I think that's his first bucket. He took Louisville from Clemson fan? Okay. Rooting for the ACC. Is that ACC bias? North Carolina looked good the other day. Get it to TKR again. What did I say? He missed, but I mean, that's back-to-back possessions. Purdue got to stop, and they fed the post. Come on. Is that good ball knowledge or no? He picked Louisville over Auburn. Ooh. I got Creighton, and I got Auburn over Creighton. Yeah, High Point. I want High Point to keep it close. I picked Purdue in my bracket, but here's the thing about me. Even though I picked Creighton and I picked Purdue, so I'm looking decent right now as far as my bracket. I would rather see the upset than root for my bracket. So I'm rooting for High Point. I get so much more excited when High Point is winning than hitting these threes. Here's another three by him. Gets the lucky bounce. Whoo! High Point back on top. They're just chucking up threes, man. What does it say they are? 4 of 6 from 3. That's a lie. Because I've seen them miss multiple. Okay. Purdue takes the lead again. Purdue gets a stop. Wow, what a board. That's huge. Got to make that. Got to make the second chance. Oh, but they got the board again. Another board. Oh, my gosh. Purdue is trash. 4 offensive rebounds and no points. And High Point's about to make a 3. Oh, they missed. If they would have hit that 3, I would have been. That's an ultimate choke job. Okay, I'm going to put it on full screen now because I had. Is my remote, like, battery's dead or something? I don't need the split screen on that TV because I got 2 TVs on. Full screen it. Creighton went on a big run, man. Is Louisville? You guys think Louisville's going to make a run and get it close again? Chucky Hepburn just made a midi. They cut it to 13. Creighton's up 13 right now. I think they're going to go on a run. Let's see if they can cut it within 10 or less. Cut it to single digits before halftime. That would be huge. That would be huge. AJ, who you got in your bracket? Creighton or Louisville? Yeah, good thing you don't have them going far. Yeah, I feel it, man. This is like, if Creighton holds on, this would be the first game, the first time in a while where I picked the first 8-9 correct. Because the first game has always been an 8-9 the past like 5 years. This is going to be like the first time in 3 years that my bracket's not going to bust off the first game. Yeah, I called your bracket an L because you had, 4 1 seeds in the Final Four? Or 4 1s and a 2? It's chalked, man. Chucky. Okay. Mississippi State or Baylor? I got Baylor. That's a hard one, though. Baylor, I hardly know her. Great offense by Creighton. Come on. And the cock with the crazy D. The cock is too long. Pause. Jemiah Neal, 4-3. Oh, my God. How can you not trust Greg McDermott? Oh, my gosh, this offense. 47 in the first half. Respect him. One of the most underrated coaches in the league. Hepburn, Midi. That's a tough shot. That's a tough shot over Cockburner. Back-to-back threes, though, on just the first one, great offense, swinging down to McAndrew in the corner. That's money, man. You can't give McAndrew that many looks wide open. He's a bucket for a freshman. Yeah, it's too soon, but Creighton is looking good, man. Bracket's still good right now. Got Creighton. Then Caden Matheny, man. Star for Liberty. From Morgantown, West Virginia. Yes, sir. He went to my high school's crosstown rival. Creighton and Louisville should have been higher, probably a 6 or 7. I agree. I really agree. Creighton went to the Big East championship game against St. John's. Louisville went to the ACC championship game against Duke. I mean, come on, man. They deserved better. Your Final Four is Iowa State, Maryland, VCU, Gonzaga. No 1 seeds. Awesome, man. Last time we seen no 1 seeds was, you'd think it might be a long time ago. Nope. 2 years ago. 2023. We saw San Diego State a 5. We saw FAU a 9. Miami a 5. And UConn, the champion, was a 4. Not only were there 0 1 seeds, there were 0 2 seeds and 0 3 seeds that year. Chucky with a lay. They're down 20. That cut it to 18. 30 seconds left till halftime. Creighton's going to slow it down, hold on to this lead. That's smart. That's smart, man. Trust Greg McDermott! Come on! Out coaching Pat Kelsey. Purdue's up 18-17, and they got the ball as well. We'll focus more on that game when this goes to halftime. Braden Smith with a nice another shot. Okay. Three-pointer. High Point with the 3. They take the lead. Or no, they tie it. 2020. 4 seconds till halftime for Louisville. Chucky for 3. Got it. That was huge. Keep Louisville in the mix there. That cuts it to, 15? Cuts it to 15. Now we'll focus on Purdue and High Point a little bit now. Hey! Shout out Dave, man. Dave with the $5 holla. Who do I think will get the Minnesota coaching job? Looks like Medvad. Nico Medvad would be a pretty good hire, man. How about a Richard Pitino return, huh? Richard Pitino's got to be up for another job as well. the things he's been doing at New Mexico. Rick Pitino's son, of course. He's going to get another P5 job. I doubt it'll be Minnesota again. I'm just making jokes, but yeah, Nico Medvab, that would be a good hire, man. I think that would be a good hire for him. Other candidates, I don't see him getting Ben McCollum from Drake. I think he's looking at Iowa or hopefully my team, West Virginia. I could even see a Ben McCollum at Villanova. He's got that Jay Wright type of vibe to him. Just all business. Just all business. That's Jay Wright. Could be Ben McCollum as well. And yeah, Nico Medvab, I would say that's probably looking about right. I appreciate the $5, man. What do I think about the WVU snub? Sucks, man. I think they already knew DeVries was out the door for a while, so. All right, I'm going to focus in on this Purdue game, guys. It's entertaining. 2-point game. I'm out of water. I don't even know why I'm trying to drink it. How old is Stephen Ashworth? I think he's just 22, right? I think he's a true senior. I don't think he's had any extra eligibility. I think he's a true senior. He does look like he's 30, though. He does have a wife and, I think, a kid. But I think he's 22. I think he's just got married and had a kid young. Because he's Mormon. He played at Utah State. Played at Utah State before Creighton. Wow, Braden Smith with the ghost foul. The ghost fouled him. He definitely is going to be a lawyer in the state of Utah here next season or next year. What happened to DeVries? DeVries is the new coach at Indiana. Yep. Packed his bags, went to Indiana. Long ago. Is Purdue going to survive, guys? Yes or no? They're up 1 point. 7 minutes till halftime, 22-21. Will Purdue survive this time? Will they survive? Fuck water. Fuck my doctor. Feels like classic Purdue if they lose. Exactly, man. Oh, you're a Purdue fan, Irving? Let's see if y'all can survive. I picked Purdue purely off Braden Smith. If you guys didn't have Braden Smith, you guys would lose. Just being honest. Your Final Four is Auburn, Michigan State, Duke, and VCU. You can't have Auburn and Michigan State can't both make the Final Four. They're in the same region. You're missing somebody from the Florida region. Other than last year, yeah, Purdue's pretty much choked every year. Even the year they made it to the Sweet 16, they lost to St. Peter's. Nah, Creighton isn't playing games, man. Greg McDermott is one of the most underrated offensive coaches in the country. They put up 50 pretty much on Louisville in the first half. WVU should consider Jeff Capel. I promise you, I I don't care that I'm from here and I went to school there for a little bit and I still live there. I would find a new team if Jeff Capel was the new head coach of West Virginia. Did Pitt fire him yet? Probably not. He needs to be fired ASAP. Oh my gosh. The talent that was on that team, they were trash. With talent. Talented team. He's got to go. Louisville overseeded. They should have been, it should have been an 11, right? Did Braden Smith just miss that free throw? Bang. Okay. What's my biggest upset? My biggest upset, I think, is Grand Canyon over Maryland in my main bracket. I took Omaha over St. John's in one, and I took UNC Wilmington over Texas Tech in a couple. I took High Point in a couple. What we got here? High Point got to turn it up a little bit. It's been a minute since they scored. Wide open three. He didn't take it, and he traveled. That's the game plan. You got to shoot threes, man. If you're going to beat Purdue, put them up. Can't be scared to shoot now. You got 4 brackets. I got I want to say 15. This is my main one. This is the one I'm going off of. Yeah, it isn't close if you guys are hitting your shots. I agree, man. And High Point's simmering down a little bit right now, which is not good for them. They need to keep hitting them. What a pass by Braden Smith. Between the leg? Was that between the leg bounce pass? That was nice. Little James Harden on him. 4-point lead for Purdue. Okay. High Point finally getting it done in the paint a little bit. Have I ever predicted a 16/1? No, I haven't. It's only happened twice. It's not the smartest thing to go, but in maybe one of my brackets I did just for fun. I like to have fun. Okay, Fletcher Lawyer doesn't choke for the first time ever. Come on. 5 minutes till halftime. High Point's putting up the threes. They missed another. This is Purdue's chance to pull away right here. Slow it down. Pick and roll with TKR. Yup, here comes the screen. Roller. Almost got a steal, but TKR gets it done. That's what they got to do. Every time High Point's missing a three, slow the game down and hit the pick and roll. It's not going to work 100% of the time, but I'd say probably over 50% of the time because High Point's undersized. And Braden Smith is one of the best passers, so he's not going to make a lousy pass on the pick and roll. And there's a double team. But High Point gets through. High Point gets through and scores. Okay, that was nice. That was clutch of them. I see you, Dave, with another $5 holler. I'll get to you in a second, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate the donations. That crazy to me that I'm getting donations. I appreciate it, man. I read in a second. TKR in the post. Nice floater. Oh, feed him more. Thoughts on Memphis losing first round? Memphis and Colorado State is very 50-50, 12-5 matchup. I can see it, especially no Tyrese Hunter. Colorado State's a hot team. High Point's trying to get it done in the paint. It's not working too much. Oh, almost a half-court lob at Purdue. What do I think of my cousin's school, Xavier, winning in the first four? And do they think that they expand the tournament and win more games in Dayton? I do think that Xavier could go on a run. I'm not a huge guy on Illinois. I'm not that huge on them. And really, I think Kentucky is possible. But I definitely think Xavier can get past Illinois. As far as them expanding the tournament, no. No, please, no. I don't want to see the NCAA tournament expand. I think 68 is the perfect amount of teams. Please do not expand. Look how beautiful this bracket is. It's perfect. 16 teams in every region, and then you have a few first four games. That's fine. If you don't have a few first four games, that's fine, but don't expand it, please. Please don't expand it. I think it's perfect. Thank you again, Dave, for another $5. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I remember last year, March Madness, you were donating a couple of times too. I appreciate it a lot. Shout out Michaela in the chat. Unfortunately, for her, she is at work, missing March Madness right now. But shout out her. That's my fiance in the chat. It's looking so far. My bracket might be 2-0, guys. We might go 2 for 2 for the first time in a while to start off brackets. Creighton's up big. We took Creighton over Louisville. And Purdue is looking like they're going to start pulling away from High Point. By no means are these games over yet. Got a lot of time, but we're looking good. I'm not counting out Chucky Hepburn. I'm just saying. He did hit two big shots to cut the lead down 5 more points, right? Right at the end of the half, including that deeper three. They're going to make a run. I've been saying this. They're going to make a run, but can they stop Creighton? That's the thing. They got to get defensive stops. That's what I'm worried about with Louisville. I'm not worried about Chucky Hepburn scoring. I'm worrying about their defense. Are they going to stop Greg McDermott's offense? I haven't seen it yet. Hey, Sawyer. High Point's not out of it yet. Creighton Final Four run would be crazy. They're going to have to play it, like I mentioned earlier, I don't know how many of you guys were in here. They're going to have to play a unique type of defense to beat Creighton, I think. Or for Creighton to beat Auburn, I think. We'll see we'll see Jaqua if Louisville can turn up the defense. I trust I think they're going to score. They're going to go on scoring runs, but we'll see if their defense can get some stops. Purdue with another stop, though. And look at him slowing the game down. Thank you. Matt Painter has learned something. I don't know what it is, but he might have a brain cell. Okay, Braden. Would have been a big bucket late in the shot clock. That would have really demoralized High Point there. Now High Point's going to come down and hit a 3, I bet. Thought about it. That's a tough shot. I don't like that shot for High Point. They're trying to get it done early and quick in the shot clock. We'll see. This is perfect because Purdue High Point's going to go right to halftime, right when Louisville Creighton's going to start up again. Perfect. Cam Heidi. Oh! Oh my God. Put back dunk? I got to see the replay on that. I got to see the replay on that one. And a steal. Purdue's going on a run. Oh! Another putback dunk. Cam Heidi that time. 10-point lead for Purdue. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like the Dayton games, Dave. I don't think they should expand it, though. I think it's just enough. It's a nice appetizer, though. Hey, I appreciate you, Garrett. Just got married 2 weeks ago. Congratulations, my guy. I missed a lot of chats because it just went to commercial. Purdue isn't losing a High Point now. Not looking like it. They're up 10 now. They went a nice run with 2 putback dunks off misses. The athleticism difference is showing in these teams right now. Purdue's getting some stops. Anytime High Point's not making a 3, their offense isn't really there. They're getting nothing in the paint. They're getting nothing in the paint right now. I'm sorry for screaming, guys. Do I need to turn my mic? See this? I turn it down. Maybe that will help a little bit. Because I'm excited, man. This is every year. I get super excited for the tournament, and I can't help when something crazy happens. It's gonna come out. Man, how long is this halftime? I'm ready for Louisville Creighton to start back up again. Shout-outs to students. Shout-outs to students. Don't turn it down. Should I turn my mic on max? You guys are going to get ear rape. I'll turn it back up a little bit, but it will be a little less than what it was at. Georgia has the athletes to beat Houston if they pass Gonzaga. Here's my thing, Jaquan, is with Georgia, I think I picked them in like one of my brackets, and all my other ones I picked Gonzaga because Houston's got one of the best defensive front court players in the country, Joseph Tugler, which not many people talk about because he only averages probably like 4 or 5 points per game, but he is one of the best front court defenders in the country. And also Juwan Roberts, who is another really good front court piece. And I think on the freshman Asa Newell, it's going to be tough for him to get buckets. They're going to rely on Silas Damari to really put up a lot of points. And I don't know if he can. I don't know if he's going to be able to keep up with LJ Cryer and these boys. They're shooting threes this year. Houston's got the 3-point shooters this year. Or not Houston, or against Gonzaga. Okay. I don't think Georgia's beating Houston, but against Gonzaga, they definitely could. They definitely could. I don't know why I was thinking Houston and Georgia for some reason. But Gonzaga's got a good front court too. Not as good defensively, but they're still there. They're still got the size. No, I can't show you guys the games on live. I wish I could, or else they would tear down my stream in less than 10 minutes, man. And I'd get a copyright strike and all that shit. Purdue with the ball up 10, 50 seconds till halftime. They're looking good right now. Ooh, would have been a big time three. Is that a foul on High Point? Wow, 1-1 for Purdue. That's wow. Zags Houston is like Loyola, Illinois from 2021. We'll see, man. Or North Carolina, Baylor. What was that, 2022? North Carolina made it to the championship game with Baycott and Caleb Love. And they beat one-seeded Baylor in the second round. And that was the defending national champs, Baylor. Because Baylor won the championship 2021, lost second round as a one seed in 2022. Creighton started again. Did the Cockburner just hit a three? Yes, he did. Cockburner hit a three to start off the second half. Chucky misses the three, but a rebound by Louisville throws it off McAndrew. What a play. Next game starts soon. Yep, at 1:40. Who do you guys got, Montana or Wisconsin? Montana or Wisconsin? Anybody got the Grizz? Anybody got the Grizz? I got Wisconsin. I think they're a strong team, man. I really liked Northern Colorado out of the Big Sky, so I was sad to see them not beat. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, I farted. I forget my train of thought. Sorry. McAndrew for three. No, but a rebound by Creighton as a big board. See, Ashworth got Chucky on him. I completely forgot my train of thought there. I'm not going to lie. Jemiah Neal with a spin. Oh, Jemiah Neal. You got Wisconsin, Purdue, UC San Diego, Memphis, and one of your final four. Ooh, so Purdue's looking good. Now you need Wisconsin. Keep your final fours alive. My final four is Duke, Iowa State, Gonzaga, and Florida. Purdue with the buzzer beater at the end of the half. They keep a 10-point lead heading into halftime. Look out, man. That's why I got Purdue in my Sweet 16. I got Purdue over High Point and Purdue over Clemson. Not a lot of people were picking that this year, man. Not a lot of people were picking Purdue to go. If they did have them past High Point, they usually had them lose to McNeese or Clemson. So I got Purdue over Clemson second round. That's going to be a good game if it happens. Being from Minnesota, you want the Grizzlies, but you have Wisconsin. I feel it, man. We'll see. I have Wisconsin, but me personally, I'll root for the upsets over my bracket 100%. Creighton's just putting on a clinic right now. They're back up 19. Or not Clemson, Creighton. Sorry. The C's got me. Big rebound by Louisville. They're playing hard, man. They're playing hard. Louisville needs to be more disciplined. Their defense is, it's rough, man. It's rough right now. They're really missing Kassan Pryor, which I don't know if you guys remember, but he got hurt early in the season. He played at South Florida last year. Very good power forward who could really be helping them right now in the paint defense and just like pick and rolls, everything. That they're missing a huge piece. They needed him this year. So it sucks he got hurt out for the year, beginning of the season. They're missing Kassan Pryor. McAndrew misses the three. Chucky with the rebound. Got to go fast. They're down 16. So they need to start cutting into this. Smith for three. No good. Rebound, Neal. Drake or Mizzou? I got Drake on a big run, so let's hope Drake. I got Drake in the Elite Eight. Yeah, I got Drake in the Elite Eight. They're my team I was rolling with this year. Last year it was Dayton, because I had Dayton in the Final Four last year as a 7 seed. They went to round 2. I was just really high on them. And guess who I was high on? Kobe Brea, who is now lighting it up for Kentucky. He was on Dayton last year, killing it. I thought he was going to light up the threes last year and lead Dayton to the Final Four. I was wrong. Stephen Ashworth and one. Oh, no, he didn't get the foul call. Sorry, I don't have volume for this game. So I don't know if they're blowing the whistle or when not. Terrence Edwards right back, though. Quick score. That was huge. Ooh, bad turnover by Creighton. 2-man, fast break. Nice. Cuts the lead to 14. Wisconsin, Montana, are playing out west. Things could get interesting. Yeah, maybe a little bit of a closer travel for Montana there for fans. Stephen Ashworth, a deep three. Come on. Right when Louisville starts chipping into the lead, a deep three by Ashworth. Oh, deep in him. Edwards, miss, Cockburn a rebound. And they're going to slow the game down a little bit now. The Creighton's offense is rolling. Look at the movement of these screens. Oh, my God. Slip. Cockburner misses an easy lay. Goodness gracious, man. Easy lay. Easy lay by the Cock, and he missed. Where do you think Texas Tech will make it? I got them losing to Drake second round, but they're a pretty rangy team. I also think they could lose first round. I think they could go Final Four. They're a rangy team. We'll see. I might plan on streaming until my bracket breaks, guys. I got Creighton and Purdue, and I got Wisconsin, so it might not break for a little bit. We might be on stream for a while. As long as my bracket's going, I'm pretty pumped. This is the first time in a while I've survived the first game. Usually I pick that first 8-9 wrong. So I'm pretty excited. My bracket's rolling right now for the first time in a while. One game's on halftime, one game's on commercial. I'm thinking about going to heat up my pizza right now because I haven't eaten anything yet today, and I'm not planning on getting off stream, so I might as well just go ahead and get my pizza. So I'll be back. All right, we're back. We're back with the food. You guys could probably hear my fucking microwave and using the restroom and everything. My house is like 500 square feet total, so it wouldn't surprise me. Let's go. It's a little too hot right now. How many stories is it? My house is just one story. It's very small. I have a small house. This is my first house since I've moved out of my parents, so. Creighton laying it on them, man. Should we turn off the Creighton Louisville game since it's not really that competitive right now and watch Montana and Wisconsin, or no? Here's a pizza reveal. Ooh, plate's hot. Pizza reveal. W or L? Would you eat this or no? Cheese is a little melted. Not really, but a little bit. Keep Louisville on? Okay, bet. I am going to turn Wisconsin and Montana on the Purdue TV while it's on halftime, though. Wisconsin's up 9-5. I didn't even realize it tipped off yet. W Pizza, okay. No, it's not Pizza. It is from the Fat Angelo's, actually. And one? Okay, Montana. Hannah, Montana. Somebody do a Shannon Sharp to that. Montana, Hannah, Montana. Wisconsin by 10. W Pizza, I appreciate it, man. It's really good. Just got it yesterday, so it's not too bad. It's not too old or nothing. I wish I had Buffalo Wild Wings to go with it. Maybe not from Buffalo Wild Wings, though. Maybe I'd probably choose different wings, but where I get wings, you guys probably wouldn't know about because it's like local West Virginia places. Okay, John Tonje with the travel. Creighton Louisville's 15-point game. Can Louisville cut this? Yeah, I'll be honest. I almost never chew with my mouth closed. This is a rarity. But you guys don't want to see that. Wisconsin just babying them right now. I don't know if Montana's going to be able to score enough points. They're hanging in there, yeah. But what you guys said, about nobody cares about Wisconsin, Montana, that's the exact type of game where the upset will happen. Oh, just trolled, sorry. That's the exact type of game where the upset would happen. But we'll see. Do I think Duke will make it far? I think so. Crazier things have happened than them losing early, though. Crazier things have happened. Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't even like their wings. Like, how you got wings in the name of your restaurant, and that's not even like the best thing on the menu. It's not even close. It's not good at all. Yeah, Bennett. You're the reason that Montana's going to win now. You jinxed it. John Tonje almost boomed on somebody. Hey! I got McNeese in a couple. Not my main one, though. Oh, they didn't call a foul for John Tonje when he almost dunked on that dude? I thought he got fouled. Must have just called out of bounds. Feet in the post, okay. Oh! I'll tell you where I love to get wings from, guys. My favorite wing place, unfortunately, the one that was in Morgantown, which is where I live, closed down. But I had it whenever I was in, where was I? I was in Columbus, Ohio last month or 2 months ago, and they had one there. It's a Roosters, and great wings, whether you like them hot as can be, torch in your mouth, mild, anywhere, dry rubs, great wings, and they're big old wings. So good, man. They got one in Huntington, West Virginia, I've been to, one in Columbus, Ohio, been to that one, and we used to have one here, but it closed. Yep, Smith is hurt for Louisville right now. How many brackets can you make? I think on the tournament challenge app, you make like 25. Was it a bad injury or something? I see this old lady. Hopefully he's all right. What happened? Ooh, non-contact injury? That's not good. Oof. Prayers, man. Prayers up. Yeah, you can't even put any weight on it right now. It's not good, man. 207 threes. Or 107 threes this year. That's crazy. They're going to need him to make this comeback. You went to the original Buffalo Wild Wings where they invented the sauce? Oh, you went to Buffalo, New York. Okay. And ended up at the original bar that invented buffalo sauce. Okay. That's cool, man. That's cool. I was in Buffalo in last year in August. I was in Niagara Falls, and we were hanging out in Buffalo a lot. Because Niagara, the city, is it's cool. There's the falls, of course, some tourist stuff, but anything else you want to go to Buffalo, New York. There's nothing else really in Niagara other than just a bunch of tourists. But Buffalo's cool. I didn't find the spot where they invented the buffalo sauce, though, or the restaurant. Wisconsin's still going to win by 10. They're up by 6 right now, so it wouldn't surprise me. They started to pull away a bit. I'm about to switch it back to Purdue and High Point, though. Oh, perfect timing. The second half just started. Halftimes have been pretty long for both games so far. Alley-oop, pick and roll for the first to open up the second half for High Point. Okay. Every year my grade school would go to Niagara. It was definitely fun when I was a kid. I can see how boring if you were an adult. Yeah. I mean, it's cool, but like if you plan to go there for like, 3, 4, 5 days, you're gonna have to go to Buffalo. Of course, we didn't go to the Canada side. We should have went to the Canada side. It looked a lot more fun over there. It's still definitely like tourist attractions and stuff, but it looked pretty fun. Definitely should have planned on going to the Canada side of Niagara. Looks a lot more jumping than the New York side of Canada. I can tell you that much. Woo! High Points going on a run, hitting the 3. Okay, jump ball. Foul? Let's jump ball. Oh, yeah, Canada side. I could tell. I didn't even go on the Canada side. I can tell you it's better. You can just tell. You can look across the falls and it's jumping over there. You look on the New York side, it's like, okay, there's some hotels. There's a casino. Not nearly as big as the casino across in Canada. But that's really it, some restaurants, a couple streets, a lot of food trucks. It's fun. It's cool. But like, yeah, you can tell Canada side's a lot better. Niagara. I think it was a jump ball. It wasn't a foul. High Point scored again, though. 5-point game. This is going to get interesting. They come out here hype. Okay, Braden Smith. Braden Smith doesn't want to lose, man. He really doesn't want to lose. What am I watching all the games on? I have YouTube TV, so I'm watching them all on like live TV or cable or whatever. But if you're looking for a free way to watch a little bit of games, you can get the March Madness Live app. And I think you get like 2 hours of free game time that you can watch. So if you're wanting to watch a little bit, definitely an idea to use at least the 2 hours if you're looking for a free way to watch these games. I don't know if they're on Paramount Plus, which is definitely a cheaper option. It's like $5 a month, and some of these games are on CBS, TBS. I know that Paramount Plus for sure gets CBS. I don't know about the other channels though. Keep us updated. You're in the car. I got you. Right now, Purdue is up 7. High points rolling though. High points rolling. Another foul. They're not letting them get physical with TKR in the post at all, man. Let TKR get physical. Or let them play physical defense on TKR. Mark, are you a High Point fan? Or you just have them in your bracket? Oh, High Point got a stop, but they took the rebound out of bounds. Refs are bailing right now. Those were some soft calls. Zags fan, that's what's up. That's what's up. I need you all in Final Four, so I don't look like a complete idiot. But I like them, man. They're underrated. They're underrated for 8 seed. TKR missed that, man. High Point 3. Got it. Okay. Why am I? Okay. 4-point game. Purdue's up 4. High Point with another 3, man. Things are going to get interesting. 16 minutes left still. A lot of time. Pick and roll. Foul. TKR going to the line. Right now, Creighton is up on Louisville still, by the way, guys, 14 points. If it gets within 10, we'll focus more on that one, but I am watching both. There's still 7.5 minutes left. Louisville's not out of it. Chucky with a tough lay. Tough lay over Cockburner. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'll tell you what, guys. Ashworth has been hitting some big threes, and obviously Ryan Cockburner has been a good presence in the paint on defense. Jemiah Neal is the MVP of this game. rebounding, scoring, facilitating, defending, literally do it all. This was the Jemiah Neal they needed to show up, and he's done that. He's been the X factor. He's the player of this game. For the first game of March this year, Jemiah Neal is the MVP of this game. Do the roar. Are you guys excited for Shrek 5? I am. The ACC overrated Louisville? Possibly. I think Creighton is underrated, though. They were going up against St. John's in the Big East championship. Oh, that was some nice dribbling from Chucky Hepburn. Swerving through the defense. That was nice. Lead back to 12 for Creighton. Wide open 3. Missed. Okay, Louisville can go on a run. A score here can cut it to 10 or 9 with the 3. Chucky crossover again. Reverse layup. Cockburner was there to contest, and it's no good. Ashworth's got it now. They're taking some time off the clock. Pick and roll with Neal and Cock. Neal looking for a shot. Step back. Miss. It's going to be a foul on the floor over the back on Terrence Edwards. Wow. That's rough. Only good teams in the ACC are Clemson and Duke. We're about to find out. What if Clemson and Duke lose first round? And then North Carolina beats Ole Miss. And North Carolina's the only ACC team that comes out of the first round. Wouldn't that be something? Mount St. Mary's is tough. They might beat Duke. Doubt it. Yeah, Clemson is really good. Hey, shout out you, Nick. Nick Russo. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the support. Wisconsin's up 27-20, 6 minutes till half. Houston and Southern Illinois of Edwardsville started, and I'm just going to call him Suey. Suey is up 2-0 on Houston right now. 2-0. Look out. Purdue's up 6 on High Point. 14 minutes left. And Creighton is still up 12 on Louisville with 4:41 left. Yep, look out, man. Suey's up. Well, not anymore. It's 2-2. Come on, High Point. Show me some. Keza Griffa, man. Missed the 3, but it's out of bounds. High Point ball still. Oh, I thought Pat Kelsey was throwing a sissy fit. I think that's just his face. All right, High Point ball. Let's go. Another Purdue choke job incoming. Out of bounds. Oh, somebody threw a water bottle. Is that what they were cleaning up? I thought somebody. I don't even know what I thought happened. I thought it was just like sweat or something. Now they clean up sweat, but I didn't really see the puddle. I've been trying to watch like all the games, so they were cleaning something. I was like, I don't watch Purdue. Lawyer, the biggest choker, gets fouled. You see, Fletcher Lawyer just looks so happy, like he hasn't choked so many games, just because he got bailed out with a foul call. What? These refs, man. It's like foul on the high point. I'm not saying they're not fouls, but I'm just saying you would expect in March Madness, let them play a little bit. Let them play. With Josh Dix from Iowa, that would be a good pickup, man. Cy Mello, that would be a good pickup if they can get Josh Dix. Yep, Kev. Creighton is a team you want to pick in the first round. Greg McDermott is a proven head coach, one of the more underrated offensive minds in the game. That's why I picked Creighton. That is the sole reason I picked Creighton, is because I thought, they have Chucky Hepburn, Terrence Edwards, and some good shooting. Well, Creighton has Steven Ashworth, Cockburner, who's an anchor down low, Jemiah Neal, Jackson McAndrew. They got shooters as well, and a senior point guard as well. And I trust their coach a lot more because he's proven. I think Pat Kelsey will get there. I think he got outcoached tonight. So Louisville's defense could not do it, and somebody got a tech. First free throw good by Ashworth. Houston's up 12-4 now, so forget about Suey. We'll see you later, maybe next year. Wisconsin's only up 7 on Montana. Okay. Somewhat close. And Purdue still up 6 on High Point. 13 and a half minutes. High Point with the ball. Kick out to number 3. What is that dude's name? He was mean mugging in the Big South Championship. High off the glass. No good. Oh, I thought High Point saved that. Jemiah Neal, fade away. Midi gets the bounce. And Creighton takes a 16-point lead with 4 minutes left. They are closing in on the W. They kept the scoring up. They didn't allow Louisville to go on too many crazy runs. This Creighton team's nice, man. I think they're going to be competitive with Auburn. I really do. I don't know if they're going to win, but I think they are going to be competitive next round on Saturday. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be a really good game. Do I think WVU makes it out of this round of 64? If they were in it, they would. Okay, Koch, left-handed floater, missed. 8-2 on fouls. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Is Purdue already? Yeah, Purdue's already in the bonus. Yep, that game's going to get drug out. That's not good for High Points. But Purdue missed the free throw. They missed the front end of the 1-and-1, but there's 13 minutes left, and they're already in the bonus. So that's rough. Especially with the fouls they've been calling. It's going to be really tough for High Point to get physical on defense. It's going to be real hard for them. Defense. Defense. Come on. Wow, they actually called a foul on Purdue there. These refs on both sides now. Foul. Yeah, High Point struggling on D hard. Travel. It's a ref show. You picked Creighton in 3 of your brackets. How many out of how many? Do I know the YouTuber Strauss? He has Louisville in the Final Four. I don't know if I know Strauss. But wow, that's tough. Final Four out first round. Let's hope that doesn't happen to me. Yeah, High Point shoots the heck out of 3. They really can't get much going in the paint, so they really have to. They really have to just put them up. We knew this was their game plan. This was their game plan. And it could have worked if they could have got a few more stops. Woo! And they just hit one. They cut it back down to 5. 49-44 Purdue right now. Yeah, Jemiah Neal, player of the game this first game, man. Trey Kaufman ran in the post. Ugh, it's rough. They just don't have the size, man. TKR just has nice touch. And he's got size. He's got 19 on him now. Here's Pettiford. Okay. Got something inside the arc. A nice floater. Yeah, I don't think they'll outscore Purdue. Took Creighton in 3 out of 22. Oh. Big 3. Who was that? Cam Heidi? That was a huge 3. Purdue's up 8. 3 minutes left in the first game of Louisville and Creighton. And Chucky misses the 3. Creighton with the ball, up 16. It's looking like a wrap. If Purdue scores here, oh, wow. That was the most contact I've seen on any of the fouls, and they didn't call it. But a big dunk there by Purdue on the drop-off cut. Nice plays. Nice plays. It was pretty much a home game for him, man. Your bracket's already busted. That's usually me. I usually lose on the first game because it's always an 8-9. But this year I picked correctly. Yes. For once. And I'm excited because I have Purdue, I have Wisconsin, and of course I do have Houston. So we're looking okay right now. What's the next game that's like a little bit scary as far as like bracket busters? McNeese and Clemson. If McNeese gets the upset, my bracket will be done. Which is possible. Yeah, Clemson McNeese starts at 3:15. I have Auburn, Alabama State starting at 2:50. And And then VCU BYU is going to be a huge bracket buster for me also because I took BYU. I can see that one going either way. And then, of course, Gonzaga, Georgia. I need Gonzaga, man. I have them Final Four. Yeah, we'll see, man. Drake, Missouri's today. There's no way. Michigan, UC San Diego. Yeah, I highly doubt. There's no way I'm going perfect for day one. How many perfect brackets you guys think there's going to be after day one today? I'd say about 6% of brackets, maybe less, maybe like 3% of brackets after all of today. Two, you might have one, maybe 1K if that. Yeah, probably like 1K, 1,000 brackets around there after day one. After tomorrow, do we even think there might be one? But I doubt it. Usually all the brackets are done by round one. Good thing you didn't have Louisville going far. Yeah, true, man. We said I wanted to do out of Final Four. A lot of people had Louisville over Auburn second round. So even that, a little rough there. I don't think there's going to be a perfect bracket this year. The best we've seen, what year was that when that dude had 49 games right? He had it all the way to the Elite Eight, right? That was the best ever. The best bracket ever. He had all the way to the Elite Eight, right? Still 2 minutes in this Louisville Creighton game. They're dragging it out, man. Louisville's trying. Great press break. Yep, get it back to the guard. And they foul. Good press break. Yeah, 1 in 9.2 quintillion is insane. That is insane. Ooh, bad shot. He tried to kiss it off the glass. That was, High point three. Nope. Yeah, Purdue is so beatable. They don't look the best, but at the same time, they don't look the worst. A team who can get in the paint and score is going to be tough on Purdue. Yeah, Wisconsin only up 8, man. That would be a massive bracket buster if Montana was able to pull that off. You got BYU over Wisconsin second round as a contingency. If I have the same, man, I have BYU over Wisconsin as well. I have BYU pretty far, so yeah, they could definitely lose to VCU today, and that would not be good. That would not be good for my bracket anyway. I mean, I like VCU a lot. I have them in a lot of brackets as well. But yeah, I do think the winner of that game could go pretty far. Minute 33 in this Creighton-Louisville game. Creighton is up 14. Louisville misses the shot, but it goes out of bounds their ball. We're lucky if 2,000 to 3,000 brackets are still perfect after day one. Yeah, I doubt it'll be that much. It'll probably be like 1,000. It'll probably be like 1,000, man. Woo! High Point, nice shot. 6-point game. There's still hope for High Point, guys. There's still hope for High Point. Things are getting interesting. They're hanging around. They're hanging in there. Still 8 minutes, pretty much 9 minutes left in this one. Braden Smith, that's a tough midi, man. They got the offensive rebound, though. 3 ball. Got it. Dang. Yep, we'll see Louisville, and we'll see them later. Goodbye. Ooh! Okay. High Point answering the 3 with one of their own. They're hanging in there just enough. They could steal it in the end, man. That Benham dude. Oh, big block by Bobo! Go Pettiford all the way. Ooh, I thought it was about to be a block again on the other end, but a foul on Colvin. 2 shots for Bobby Pettiford to cut this to 4, man. To cut it to 4. The Panthers got a chance. Bang. Louisville cuts it to 10 with just a minute 05, though. This game is pretty nuts. It's a good one to get us started here today, man. High Point Purdue. Woo! Jemiah Neal misses a free throw. Okay. If he can miss the second one, Louisville hits a 3. It's still unlikely, but we might have a shot. Need this one, Neal. Oh, missed them both, but an offensive board by Creighton. Wow. Louisville caught a break there to have a chance, and Creighton got the board. Creighton wants it, bro. They want it, man. High Point we trust. Come on. Another Purdue choke job incoming. Another Purdue choke job is incoming. Hey! Good inbounds play. I mean, why would we ever doubt McDermott in the first round, guys? Such a great inbounds play. Get that out of here, blocked by the cock. We'll see you later, Louisville. We'll see him later. Fallon trying to extend the game to have a shot. I think they're out of here, guys. Woo! I think they're out of here. We got Creighton over Louisville. First game, good. We made it through the first game. Now we just have to get the other, in total, 64, right? We're on to a good start. I got the marker ready to cross out Purdue and put High Point to bust my bracket. I'm ready. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to put an X right over Purdue if they lose. Actually, I'll have to put an X here and here because I have them Sweet 16. High Point gets the board off the missed free throw. That's an open three. Oh, another offensive board. They're boarding with Purdue now. What a thief! 3-point game. 3-point game. High Point's only down 3. Still 7 minutes left. There's been 7 lead changes, 4 ties. Let's see if Purdue can answer. What a pump fake by Smith, but he missed. Amazing pump fake just to miss, man. And a foul on Purdue is... That's 1-1 for High Point. That should be 1-1 now. That's it. That's a bad sign for Purdue. Because Braden Smith, that was a pure frustration foul. A pure frustration foul. He's feeling the pressure once again. The ghost of FDU is haunting Braden Smith right now. And Jocelyn Bodo has 2 shots. I want to stand because this is a crazy game, so move the camera. And he missed the first free throw, the 1-1. Braden Smith's lucky. Okay, TKR in the post. What you got, man? Kick out. Lawyer. Back to TKR. 5 seconds on the shot clock. And he's got to put it up. A fadeaway. What a shot! What a shot. That was nice. Okay, TKR. We see you, bro. We see you not trying to lose. High Point misses the 3. Rebound Purdue. They're up 5 with the ball now. This is their chance to win it, or to really get back to a 7-point lead and keep control. Yep, Braden Smith layup. Good. They're up 7. Okay. We can sit down. I think we can sit down. High Point was within 3, though. I had to stand up for a bit. Yeah, TKR is the truth for that one. He's 10 of 15 shooting today. That was a tough shot. He fade away dirked him. Ooh, Braden Smith was that intentional or pass to him? An offensive rebound. Cam Heidi with it, Fletcher Lawyer. TKR, mouse in the house, gets fouled. I think Purdue's going to survive, guys. I think Purdue's going to survive. Yeah, TKR. Yeah, he's killing it today, man. Player of the game for Purdue. Player of the game for Creighton was Jemiah Neal, 100%. And yeah, we'll finish out this one. We'll go see what's happening with Wisconsin, Montana. Right now, Houston's up by 18 on Suey in the first half, so I don't think anything's happening there. But we'll turn it on because we have two TVs to watch, so we might as well turn them both on. And watch Houston kick the crap out of Suey a little bit. Jump ball. Possession arrow. Purdue. Wow. They're up by 7 with the ball. $13K brackets busted already with Creighton winning. I thought more brackets would get busted than that. Are you sure it's not more? Because I'm pretty sure more people picked Louisville than Creighton in that game. I'm about to look. Woohoo! Okay, say what you guys want about Braden Smith, but he just hit a 3 to get a 10-point lead. That might put him away. That might put him away. I'm trying to see how many brackets got busted. Let me see if I can look in my group. So there's 298 people in my bracket group. And how many people got that game right? Okay, to here, which is about half, yeah. There's still a lot of people in that group picked, about half really picked Creighton in my group. But I wish they would say like how many people have perfect brackets left. I like to keep up with that. Downtown, walking fast. Probably already half. Yeah, it's got to be a little bit about half or so. We'll find out tonight. Yeah. I thought like in the bracket cast of the ESPN Tournament Challenge app that you could see how many brackets were left, like live and stuff, but maybe not. Thought you could. What's the next game to start after this Houston one? Alabama State and Auburn. Okay, yeah, that's at 2:50. So, do you guys think Alabama State can beat Auburn? I'm gonna turn the Montana game on this closer TV. Let's see if Montana can keep hanging in there with Wisconsin. 13 million. It's a lot. That you could last year. They're still updating it. Okay, cool. Because I want to keep up with that, especially if mine's still live. Yeah, you might have jinxed Wisconsin, man. We'll see. But they're up 8. Second half's about to begin. Second half is about to begin. Oh, on ESPN's website you can? That's what's up. Appreciate it, Bryce. I'm going to check here in a minute. So I kind of want to keep that up, like how many's left. What do I think caused Louisville to lose? I just think their defense, they couldn't stop Creighton at all. And they don't really have a good post scorer. And it's hard to score in the paint in general on Ryan Cockburner, so it didn't help. If I just search up perfect bracket tracker, I bet it'll come up. Yep. Perfect bracket tracker. 24 million down to 11 million. Woo! More than half. I looked on the website. It's on there. It went down from 24 million to 11 million. 13 million have fallen. So more than half because of Louisville. I'll put it up here. I got you guys. For a minute, I'll show you guys. There, you guys can see that. We'll see how much it goes down after Purdue, because some people did have High Point. A lot of people picked that upset. 3 minutes left. Purdue's looking like they're going to win. Up 9 with the ball. That's a travel. Ooh, they called a foul. What made you screw up, AJ? Montana cut it to 4, but Wisconsin just scored. It's a 6-point game, guys. Hold up. Montana's got life. Montana's got life, guys. It's a 6-point game, and the Grizz got the ball. Hey! Nice pass! 4-point game. Okay, Montana. But Wisconsin score right back. They don't really have – Montana doesn't have a lot of size. Now, they can still win, but if Wisconsin takes advantage of that, they need to get Touney in the post, because Touney, for a guard, he can really score out of the post. I mean, he's like 6'5"? He's probably damn near as big as their center, Montana center. You got Georgia over Gonzaga. That could happen, though. Tanjay can score in the post, bro. He posts up the opposing team's guards. He can score. I'm telling you, man. John Blackwell is playing well today. 10 points already. He's got some free throws. He's really stepped up for them lately. Made the free throw nice. So, oh, wow, they're up 9. That happened fast. It must have been an and one. I missed something. Reading the chat, I missed something. Do I think Creighton can beat Auburn? Yes, but I don't think they will because they're going to have to get creative with their defense a little bit. And yes, Creighton's offense is really good, but I don't know if it can keep up with Auburn's offense. Auburn has the number 2 offense in the country. They've had the number 1 for most of the season until Florida took that number 1 spot away from them. How many more brackets will follow after Purdue wins? I'm gonna say like 700K. I think it's gonna go down to like 10.3. I think it's gonna go down to like 10,300K. All right, High Point's got some free throws. He missed. Wow, front end of the 1-and-1. That's rough. High Point might be done. Good press break. Purdue's got some veterans, man. They've been here before. Oh, a steal! Knocked it out of bounds, though. It's a good steal, though. Pettiford missed. Purdue with the ball again. Still up 9 with 2:20. Good press break again. Braden Smith. Almost a shot clock violation, but they ran a lot of time down to under 2 minutes now. High Point's got to score. They missed. That was a big possession. I think they're done. Purdue's going to drain some more clock now. They're milking the clock. Timeout, Purdue. Okay, minute 35. They should be good. Yeah, I thought that they were maybe going to call a foul, but they didn't, which is surprising because they were calling a lot of fouls this game. They were calling a lot of fouls, but Tanjay's at the free throw line. He gets them. Wisconsin is up 9. Wisconsin's up 9. Almost halftime, Houston's up 22 on Suey. Montana just hit a 3, though, so they're trying to hang in there. They just cut it to 6. There's still 16 minutes left in this one, so Wisconsin-Montana might end up being close. We'll see. Blackwell, good passing. Drive, one more. Blackwell for 3. Or that's not Blackwell, but he missed. Blackwell would have made it, though. Yeah, Purdue should be winning these close games. Hopefully the culture changed in Purdue since they went to the championship game last year. And they can start winning these games. Ooh, Montana with the steal and the layup. 4-point game, guys. Montana's hanging in there. Where is this game being played? I know it's in the West. Is it close to Montana? What's the closest big city to Montana? Is it like, ooh, Big 3 by Wisconsin? Okay. Shut me up. What's the closest big city to Montana? Like, I guess somewhere in Washington or Denver. Yeah, Denver. Is it being played in Denver? Mile High. Wisconsin Elite Eight. They're up. They're up 7. They're hanging on. Montana's just hanging around. They're just hanging around. If Wisconsin goes on a run, they'll be good. High Point down 11, and they fouled with a minute left. I think High Point's done, guys. I think High Point's done. Yep. Louisville's lost to Creighton, eliminated 55% of brackets on the first game. Just got the notification on my phone. Oh, Spokane, Washington. Gotcha. But this one's being played in Denver. Smoking on that High Point pack. Okay. It's kind of disrespectful. We'll check back in on that perfect bracket things. I didn't realize I still had that up. High Point with the dunk. A little too late, but they're trying. Do 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 do. Denver's like 10 hours away. Sheesh. Purdue's going to close it out for us. We're going to be 2-0 on the bracket. Looking good so far. Yeah, they pretty much got it now. Hey! 13-point lead for Purdue. High Point 3. Banks it in. Okay, Banks open today. Chalk Madness. Hey, don't say that. It's early, man. It's early. The upsets are coming. Don't worry. The upsets are coming. Boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, boom. Creighton was a slight upset. I don't really consider 9 over an 8 an upset, though. That's like a 50. That's a coin flip game. But it's real early, guys. The upsets are coming. Don't worry. Wisconsin's up 9 now. See if Montana can get a score here. They need something. Step back. Great defense by Wisconsin. Great D. But couldn't secure the rebound. Knocked it out of bounds. Goodness. Yeah, 11/6. Yeah, because 10s over 7s, those historically are closer to like 50-50. But we got some 11/6s this year that are 50-50, in my opinion. Like BYU, VCU, Drake, Missouri, those are 50-50s to me. Like if Drake or VCU win those games, I wouldn't really even consider them big upsets. Like maybe minor upsets, but not really. North Carolina beating Ole Miss, probably an upset. Xavier over Illinois, yeah, they're upsets. Yale over A&M, that could happen, man. We'll see if Yale can do it again. They knocked out SEC 4 seed last year. Yeah, I also have North Carolina beating Ole Miss. I have Drake beating Missouri, of course, because I have Drake going far. So I have 2 11/6s. Yep, and then I have BYU and Illinois. So I have 2 11 seeds and 2 6 seeds moving on. 3-pointer for Wisconsin. Okay, bang, bang. 12-point lead for the Badgers. Wow, North Carolina's favored against Ole Miss. I didn't expect that. High Point misses the lay, and that's going to do it. They might as well just not foul. They're down 12. Yep, that'll do it. GG's. Purdue survives. 5 seconds. Purdue got him. Oh, that's a cool one. I didn't know I could have it up like that. I kind of wanted to get big, though. How did I have it before? I don't know. I just do that. I want to see it go down. Victory screech. You got Montana in your bracket. It ain't looking too good. Yeah, Wisconsin started to heat up a little bit. It was close, though. Arkansas Sweet 16. Is that unrealistic if they beat St. John's? I don't think St. John's. I think St. John's is gone by the Sweet. I think they're gone in maybe the Sweet 16. I have them losing to Drake, so it ain't too crazy to have them lose to Arkansas. You got Houston win the whole thing. Okay. High Point or bums? Hey, you're a hater, man. Maybe Purdue's just better than we thought. Yeah, you don't want to have a chalked back bracket, man. Boring. There were so many people chalking brackets this year that had like all 1s and 2s in their Elite 8s. Not even a 3. Like, what are we doing at that point, man? Like these ESPN analysts and stuff, like talk about basketball all year long and then just chalk their bracket. No good analysis on like, I don't know. I don't get it, man. Perfect bracket tracker. Let me refresh it and see if it changes. Here we go. High point goes down. Wow! More than I expected. Down to 8,800,000 left. Wow, man. That is more than I thought. That's more than I thought. Yeah, that's good, man. You got all right with Montana. That's still good, man. Every year there's that one double-digit seed. Yeah. If not two. If not two. Yep, I'm in that 8 million too. On my main bracket too. I actually don't know how many brackets I have alive, but I know my main one, the one that's on the wall, is alive. Yeah, the one seeds are also good this year, and maybe they are maybe slightly better than most years, but every year the one seeds seem better than everybody else, like by a good margin. But it never happens, man. It's happened like once ever. All one seeds to the Final Four. Statistically, analytically, I forget where I saw it, but it's actually more likely 0 one seeds make it to Final Four than all. And that's the truth. It happened in 2023. 0 one seeds made it. And 0 two seeds and 0 three seeds. The highest seed in the Final Four that year was UConn, which was a 4. There was 2 5 seeds, San Diego State and Miami, and a 9 seed was FAU. March Madness is going to March Madness. So I don't chalk my brackets. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard a lot of people saying that this year. Like, oh, well, these one seeds are better than your typical one seed. Like, I maybe slightly, but every year the one seeds are strong. Like, come on, every year they're strong. Let's not. In my opinion, that's a little bit of recency bias. You can get caught up in that, right? Like, okay, well, this year these one seeds were better, but that's probably because we've been watching them all year. Like, yeah, we think they're really freaking good, but that's every year, man. Next year they'll say the same thing. It's recency bias, I think. I think 2 one seeds to the Final Four is a good blueprint to kind of have for your bracket. You want to have like two one seeds somewhere between a 2 and a 5 or a 2 and a 4 and then a 5+. I think that's a good blueprint to have for your Final Four if you're going for like a perfect bracket. It's probably not like a good blueprint to win your bracket group, but I personally don't care about winning bracket groups. I want to go for perfect brackets. So I pick chaos a lot. And I think people appreciate that. Like, I'm not going to go and chalk my brackets. Like, I got an 8 seed in the Final Four, a 3. I got 2 1s, a 3, and an 8. And in my Elite 8, I have Drake, who's an 11, Zags, who are an 8, BYU, who's a 6, and then in my Sweet 16, I got Grand Canyon, who's a 4 or a 13, Liberty, who's a 12. Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I really liked how my main bracket turned out this year. Georgia's 7-point dogs. Whoo! I had to take a break from betting. I was losing too much. So I'm not betting today. But 7 points is a lot, man. For an 8-9, I wouldn't be mad at anybody taking the +7 there. You only got one seeds, Houston and Duke. I feel it, man. That's a solid blueprint for a bracket, man. 2 1 seeds to the Final Four is very realistic. Very realistic. 90-75 Zags. Yeah, could be. They could outscore Georgia pretty bad, but we'll see. We'll see if Georgia's defense can force some turnovers on Ryan Nembhard and them, but I don't know. All right, let's turn this. Auburn hasn't started yet. Oh wait, it just started. I'm gonna turn that one on this one, and we still got Wisconsin and Montana up. It's an 11-point game. We'll see if Montana can creep back in here, though. Let's see if Auburn can handle Alabama State. I'd say we should probably feel pretty fine about that. Yeah, Blackwell is playing pretty well today, huh? I don't think Montana's going to have enough offense to be able to complete the comeback. They could go on a run, maybe, but they're not. You can tell they're not a very high-powered offense, or they're not used to this level of defense they're playing against right now in Wisconsin, because they're taking a lot of time in the shot clock every possession in the half court. So if they have any chance at all, I'm going to say they're going to have to force some steals and get out into transition, which I don't know if is going to happen. I think Wisconsin's got it, man. They're looking pretty good. Another basket there by Stephen Crow, sorry. 15-point lead for the Badgers. Alabama State's tied Auburn right now, 3-3. All of your brackets are perfect? That's crazy. Mine's still good, at least my main one. I'm going to see how many perfect I have. I know one at least. One, two, three, four, five. I have 5 brackets still perfect out of 14. Alabama State with the offensive board. Why would you leave the paint like that? Okay, I guess you're going to make the midi, then make the midi. He made it. But that wasn't very smart. Get the offensive board and just dribble out the paint. Just put it back up, man. Tie game, Auburn and Alabama State 5-5. Janai Broome a 3. Brick. Rebound, and Janai Broome fouled. Yeah, there's a lot of not so close games going on right now. McNeese and Clemson starts when? Hopefully soon. It got moved back to 3:30. Wow. Just because Purdue and High Point got stretched out too far. So we got to wait 30 more minutes for Clemson and McNeese. Who you guys got? Clemson or McNeese, guys? Yeah, there's not a lot of fun games on right now. You're right, man. Unless Alabama State keeps it interesting. We'll see. Might be possible. Auburn losing, we'll see. Clemson, but I don't have them that far, so wouldn't mind the upset. Yeah, I have Clemson as well, but I have them losing to Purdue. Second round. Nobody has faith in McNeese. Okay, McNeese is winning. You're going to crash out if Auburn loses. Bang. Nah, Auburn's not losing. They just hit a 3. They're up 12-5 already. You remember last year when they said Zags would lose to McNeese and we beat them by 50? Yeah. Everybody was on McNeese that year. This year, everybody's on UC San Diego, which is why I expect Michigan to win. Everybody's on UC San Diego, but UC San Diego is super good. And I really wanted to pick them, but the public is all over them right now, over Michigan. All over them. Yeah, last year's McNeese is this year's UC San Diego. Everybody's saying UC San Diego is winning. I have Michigan. Boring game so far. High Point and Purdue was entertaining. Creighton's offense was entertaining for me just because it was so beautiful. The way that they were moving that ball around. Oh my gosh. They were torching Louisville's defense. That was a great sight to see. But yeah, other than that, nothing crazy so far. We'll get to them though. A lot of games left. It doesn't help that they put 2 16 verse 1s going on at the same time. But I'm fine with it because now what's it called? Now we'll get the 2 16 over 1 games over with for today, and the rest of the games are going to be really good. We got 2 really good 6-11s. We got BYU and VCU today. We got Missouri and Drake today. There's a lot of really good ones coming up, guys. We're getting these boring ones out of the way quick, which is good. You would have Michigan losing next round anyways, so you went with UC. Yeah, I have Michigan to the Sweet 16. I actually have Michigan over Texas A&M. Which is maybe a bad pick. I'm not going to lie. But I feel like Yale could also beat Texas A&M, so we have that game later today too. UC San Diego, Michigan's today, right? Yeah, 10 o'clock tonight? Ooh, that's about to be a good game. That's about to be a good one, man. Yeah, VCU, BYU is the game of the day. I'm telling you right now. That's about to be the game of the day. Richie Saunders and Max Shulgus, white on white. It's about to be something, man. I need BYU I have going far, so that is crucial for me. But we'll see, man. I think VCU could have the same run. You're a Utah fan who never picked BYU. I understand, man. I'm a WVU fan. I don't normally like to pick Pitt. I do think I would pick Pitt if I thought that they were good a year, though. You have VCU Elite 8? Yeah, I have BYU Elite 8. I think they both have a good run in them. Whoever wins that game has a good run. That's a good pick, though. That's a good pick. I don't know, like if you guys were watching my bracket breakdowns, I was huge on that. I was like, whoever comes out of Wisconsin and the winner of BYU VCU, I think will beat Bama. Unless St. Mary's beats them before. I think St. Mary's could beat Alabama. I'm not very high on Alabama this year. I I know they made the Final Four last year, but we'll see. How long am I streaming? Probably like for today, probably another hour and a half. Probably an hour and a half more. I want to watch the start of this McNeese-Clemson game with you guys and look at the bracket group and yeah. Then tonight, just going to enjoy the games, make some dinner later. It's about to be a great day of games tonight. I cannot wait. We might stream tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I might stream during the start of the games tomorrow. We'll see. Haven't quite decided that yet. Yeah, Auburn's not losing. Can forget about that. Houston's up 30. That's what you got to do, man. You got to go up on these teams like boom, boom, boom. If you let them hang around, you get an FDU. That's what's up, Frank. That's what's up. I got perfect one so far. So far, there's 8 million remaining. What did I do that on? Yeah, 8 million remaining. There's 15 million already gone. Wow. We'll refresh it after the Wisconsin game. We'll see if anybody was picking Montana that has a perfect bracket left. But the next big shifter is going to be McNeese and Clemson. All right, Elliot. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for tuning in. Nah, this March Madness isn't going to be chalk. It's not going to be complete chalk. I doubt it. Wisconsin's up by 15, 7 minutes left. Watching Montana's offense, I don't see a comeback. John Tonche, step back three, brick. Yeah, I don't think Montana has the offense to come back down 15. You picked High Point in Louisville, and I'm in last. Yeah. Barry McCocken or no. I do want to take a look at the bracket group right now. I know I'm tied with first with whoever, with probably a bunch of people. It's only been 2 games so far. All right, let me present. Let me present my screen to you guys. Share screen. Boom. Okay. So we got. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 perfect brackets left. We look in our group. I got first, and we still got a lot of people tied with first with me. Yeah, a lot of people. 50 people out of 300. 50 out of 300 of my bracket group are still perfect. Wow, that's crazy, man. 50 out of 300. Only 7% total ESPN picked Montana to win, so maybe a couple 100,000. Yeah, it won't be much. It won't be much, probably. What I want to do here is what the heck? Why'd the page crash? We're sorry, champ. Okay. I wanted to look at my 2024 bracket with you guys, but it's not letting me. There we go. This was my 2024 main bracket that I did on YouTube. Or this was the main one on YouTube, I guess. Or was this my main one? Which one? Oh, no. This. Yeah, the one that says main bracket on YouTube. This is the one. Okay. This was the one this is my main bracket last year. I got the champion correct with UConn. And the other good thing that I did is I actually predicted NC State to the Elite Eight. My pick was Houston to beat NC State. Or Duke actually beat Houston last year when Jamal Shead got hurt. So if Jamal Shead didn't get hurt, I might have got this region correct, to be honest. But I did have NC State to the Elite Eight. They made the Final Four. And then I had Dayton. I was very high on Dayton last year. I had Dayton over Arizona and then over Clemson, which I did have Clemson in the Sweet 16, and they made it to the Elite Eight. But I had Dayton over Clemson to make Final Four. And then this region, for some reason, I had Utah State over Purdue. And Purdue was dominating. So I screwed up big time on this region. But I actually had a perfect part of this bottom bracket. I had Tennessee over Creighton. All that I had correct. So not too bad. Not too bad last year. We got the champion correct. We predicted the NC State run to at least to the Elite Eight. So that was my last year's bracket. You feel like we're getting a perfect bracket this year? I mean, I hope so. I doubt it though. I doubt it. It's what they say is 1 in 9 quintillion or something chance that happens. But we'll see. Wisconsin up 12. And they got the ball with 4.5 minutes remaining. This game will be over. Tip off for Clemson McNeese is at 3:24, guys. 6 minutes. I can't count. I can't count, but yeah, 6 minutes till Clemson McNeese. I'm excited for that one. That'll get me hyped up again. It's going to be a fun game. Need a score ticker? Yeah. Let me see if I can do that. I don't know. If I go on here and then scores, let me see if this will work. And then I go here, present, share screen. And then if I did this one, that's probably the best I can do for as far as keeping a score on the screen. Can you guys see that okay? Should I keep that up? Am I going to stream tomorrow? I might. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet if I'm streaming tomorrow. Let me see if can I zoom in on here. I don't know how to do that actually. Yeah, I actually don't know if I know how to zoom in on my computer. I probably should know how to, but I can make it like that though. We can do that. Yep, Wisconsin up almost 20 now. So Montana, we'll see you later. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Decent team. Wisconsin just a lot better, man. A lot better. Alabama State's only down 8 on Auburn right now. Uh-oh, look out. Houston's up 28, 15 minutes left still. I'm ready for Clemson McNeese. I'm going to put that game on as soon as the Wisconsin game's over. Yeah, Auburn isn't even playing that good, but they are still winning. Auburn is losing to Creighton. That's what they want you to think. Auburn's going to win, though. I wouldn't mind that, though. You know, I have Auburn losing in the Elite Eight. I don't have them Final Four. So I would like to see Auburn lose, maybe Sweet 16, you know, or Elite Eight where I have them losing. But we'll see. We will see, man. Auburn just missed the free throw now, too. Yeah, but Auburn isn't playing the best offensively. Well, Alabama State did just make a 3, but Auburn's been playing decent on defense. Like, they're not, like, and who's to say they're going to play like this against Creighton? This comment section will riot during BYU VCU. Yeah, I don't doubt it, man. What time does that game start? I'm ready for that. It starts at 4. Woo! That's going to be a fire game, man. That's going to be a fire game. I cannot wait. Let's go. Yeah, McNeese and Clemson starts in like 3 minutes. So we got some good ones coming, guys. We got some good ones coming, some good ones. Yeah, I'm watching Wisconsin, Montana right now, but it's pretty much over. It's got 2 minutes left. So I'll keep the Auburn game up for now. See if Alabama State can keep it in there, and then I'll change Wisconsin, Montana to McNeese, Clemson. I'm ready for that game. Hey! I thought he was about to dunk that. Yeah, Wisconsin really pulled away here in the end. They're up 19. Now 21. Okay. A minute 55 left. We can go ahead and turn this off. Let's get on the right channel for Clemson. Did Clemson start already? Nuh-uh. Okay, no. Let's go. Will Wade, your new NC State head coach. Oh, perfect timing. They're about to jump right now. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready for this one, guys. You're just waiting for the shocker of the day when UNC Wilmington beats Texas Tech. I've been saying. You think BYU belt to ass, BYU or close game? I think if BYU wins, it could be they could outscore VCU. I'm not gonna lie. They could have it high scoring there, but I think it's gonna be close. Yeah, see you next year, Montana. We'll be seeing you, buddy. McNeese alley-oop! What a start! Uh-oh! Look out for the McNeese Cowboys. They're running a 2-3 zone or a 1-3-1. They're running a 1-3-1. That may okay. That's what's going to break my bracket. Okay, locking with the nice little lay there, put back. I like this Clemson team, though, too, but that was a good play for an alley-oop for McNeese, and they're playing a 1-3-1 defense. They force a lot of turnovers, so Clemson needs to take care of the ball. I think they'll be fine. They just need to take care of the ball. What a pass by Chase Hunter. It looked like he was going to shoot a floater. The best Call of Duty game of all time. This is probably unpopular opinion, but Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 or Advanced Warfare were my favorites. That was my prime. Do I think North Carolina could make Final Four? No, but I do think they could make Sweet 16. What are my thoughts on Xavier? I actually really liked what I saw from Xavier. They're very well coached. They're kind of a hot team coming in. I could see them in the Sweet 16, honestly. I could see them knocking off Illinois for sure and possibly Kentucky. But I don't know if they have enough scoring to beat Kentucky. But I could see them beating Illinois 100%. Clemson. McNeese is playing some tough defense, man. Locking right now on the offensive glass is killing it to start this game. He just got poked in the eye. But McNeese half-court defense is locking up Clemson. That's the second possession already. They were able to force a shot late in the shot clock. Look at the perfect bracket I got you guys. Let's see what we're looking like here. Perfect bracket tracker. You guys can see that. Okay, we're going to refresh it. Let's see how much it goes down because Wisconsin game's over. No, it's not over yet, I guess. Oh, no, it is over. It's just not updated. Okay. It's not updated. Yeah, I thought it was a poke in the eye, but he freaking elbowed him in the cheek. He was like holding right here, so it looked like maybe he was holding his eye, but I guess he's holding like right here where he got hit. Can Xavier make Elite Eight? Maybe. Kentucky's going to be a tough one for him. I think they can get by Illinois. I don't know how much further they can go. Ooh, Alabama State hit a 3. They're keeping it within 10. That's a common foul, man. I don't think that he wasn't even looking at Locken when he elbowed him. They're reviewing it right now. That wasn't intentional. That's a common foul. Let's keep it moving, refs. I'm not huge on Illinois. I'm not huge on Illinois this year. I don't think Illinois is that good. Turn the ball over a lot. It's going to open some doors for Xavier. All right, let's see if the perfect bracket trackers. Here we go. Grizz go down. Okay. It didn't move that much. How much did it move? Like a couple $100K? Still 8 mil. We're 3-0 in our bracket right now. We got Creighton over Louisville, correct. Purdue over High Point, correct. Wisconsin over Montana, correct. Really, the only one we have Purdue going to Sweet 16. We have Wisconsin losing next round, and we have Creighton losing next round. So nothing crazy yet as far as for our bracket. The main teams we need haven't played yet, but they're coming. BYU is going to be a big game for us because we have BYU to the Elite Eight. We need that. We need that, man. 650K went down for that. That's more than I thought. Clemson up 4-2. Auburn is selling right now. Alabama State's down 6 with ball. The offensive boards by Alabama State. Come on. 4-point game. Auburn. Oh, my God. No, Illinois isn't good at defense whatsoever. Uh-oh, Auburn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll be going down to perfect brackets. Going back 0 if Auburn loses. 0. Okay, McNeese tied it up 4-4. They're showing McNeese manager on the sideline. Okay, Clemson. That's what you gotta do, man. You gotta drive on them 1-3-1s. If you can cut through the lane there. Ooh, and a steal. Chase Hunter, go, go, go. Oh, you had a guy, man. Get it in the paint. Chase Hunter wants to shoot it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. McNeese might win. This is going to be a good one. McNeese and Clemson's going to be – it's going to be a close ending, man. I think Auburn's probably going to end up pulling away from Alabama State, but I hope not. I hope it remains close. But I think Clemson-McNeese is going to be close, man. Who do I have? I have Clemson. If Auburn loses, 140K will remain. I don't even think that much. I think it's going to be like 5 or 0. Because you got to think, out of how many people that chose Alabama State over Auburn, how many of them got the rest right? Also, probably like 10. Yeah, honestly, probably like 10. Oh, yeah, you can see how many would be left. I see what you guys are saying to scroll down. Wow, yeah. There's a lot of brackets at risk tonight. Yeah, still be 150K remaining if Auburn loses. That's surprising, man. Woo! He just fell hard on the floor. What the hell? Freaking Cardell. He's taking a nap. Only made that because you're a Bama fan. I feel it. I don't think Auburn's losing, guys. I don't think you have to worry. But honestly, I have Auburn winning. I still have my perfect bracket. But I want to see them lose. Screw them. I want to see another 16-1. That'd be cool. Cheering for upsets over cheering for your bracket. Because guess what? None of us are going to have a perfect bracket. I want to see the upsets. Oh, let's go. Clemson McNeese is back. This is the game I want to watch. Uh-oh. Locken's been hustling on them offensive boards, man. Did they just call a foul on McNeese over the back? I haven't been an Auburn fan all year. I want all the 1 seeds to lose. I want to see every 16 seed win. I don't care. I love the upsets. Yeah, BYU VCU is the game of the day, 100%. I'm excited. It starts in 20 minutes. McNeese and Clemson is going to be good, though. Yeah, Bruce Pearl's going to be going stupid on him in the locker room. That's facts. Yeah, Houston's up 70-31. Jesus. Come on. Houston to the natty. It could be, man. Their defense is crazy. It really is. They might get there, man. Well, Houston's defense has looked all good all year. It's not just this game. Oh, yeah. $2 million will lose no matter what of the ending of BYU VCU. Yeah, I also picked Gonzaga to beat Houston. It's not really looking like a good pick right now, but we'll see. Gonzaga could still do it 100%. AJ, what is your Final Four? It's chalked, right? Do I think Marquette can make Final Four? Final Four is pushing it. I think they could make Sweet 16, maybe Elite 8. I think I have them in the Elite 8 of one of my brackets, but I don't know. I don't think they can make Final Four. 25 perfect brackets? You're lying. Say your Final Four then if it's fire. Yeah, Zags Houston is going to be very good offense versus very good defense. Creighton, Texas Tech, Tennessee, Duke, Final Four. I thought my Wi-Fi just crashed for a second. Everything was buffering. I was like, oh, nah. Houston, Florida, Puke, MSU. Is this chalk, guys? I think it's pretty chalked. I don't like chalked brackets. That's what I told you. I had to be honest with you there. That's just how I am. I do that with everybody. I just chalk. I don't like chalked brackets. Chalked means you pretty much are just picking the higher seed to go through. Like if you have all ones, all twos in your Elite 8, all ones in your Final Four, like a lot of chalk. That is what chalked means for March Madness brackets. That's what I'm saying. When I say it's chalked, I'm not telling you it's trash, which I do think chalked brackets are trash, but I'm telling you chalked, when you chalk a bracket, that means you're just picking the higher seed. Like it's no real picks. You're just picking, okay, well, one seed. That's what chalked means in March Madness terms. Like you're chalking your bracket. McNeese. McNeese is up 10-6 with the ball, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. AJ, that is what chalked means. That is what it means. Look it up, buddy. Google it. That's what it means. Look up, what is a March Madness chalked bracket? It'll come up a picture of yours. Literally anybody with a pencil that has never watched basketball before could be like, okay, Duke's the top team. Okay, Duke. Houston's the top team. Houston. Florida's the top team. Florida. Okay. Who do I want to pick? Texas Tech, UNC Wilmington. Well, Texas Tech's a 3 seed. They'll probably win. Texas Tech. Like, that's a chalk. You're just chalking it. I'm the biggest hater of chalked brackets. The biggest hater. Alabama State's only down by 3. Auburn's going to have to come on here and moving in the second half. Yes, Corey, pull the upsets out of your ass. But have fun. What you're supposed to do is have fun with your brackets. Alabama State down by 1. They could have the lead at halftime. Alabama State's going to take the lead if they can make a couple free throws, guys. Ooh! Goodness. What an upset this would be. This might be, I don't know, this would probably be the craziest 16-1 if it happened. I mean, damn. FDU was crazy, UMBC was crazy, but Alabama State, oh, they just missed a free throw. They can tie it, though, still with the second one. That would be pretty crazy. Yep, missed them both. Auburn better come out mad second half. I wasn't sure High Point was winning. I have Purdue in my Sweet 16. I just said I think High Point can win, and guess what? They were hanging around in that game. Like, they definitely could have won. Auburn just hit a big 3. Uh-oh. That was a big shot, man. That was a big shot. Does anyone know enough about Alabama State to say if they match up against Creighton? I mean, no 16 seed that has advanced to the second round has advanced to the Sweet 16. So, and Auburn just scored again on a putback by Janai Broom. So they're back up 8. That's rough for Alabama State, man. Yes, he does have a 1-2-1-1, but I will say I've seen worse because I've literally seen guys like Jay Billis have all 4 1s. Okay. I've seen multiple people who are talk about basketball all year long this year have all 1s in their Final Four. All 1s is crazy. Yeah, Jay Billis had all 1s. McNeese is up 14-8, guys. They could do it, man. Every bracket is chalk. That's how you win. But I don't really care about winning brackets. I care about trying to get a perfect bracket and having fun. And upsets happen. So I try to predict them. That's the fun in it, to me. That's just my opinion. If you care about winning a bracket group, great. Have all 1s to your Final Four. And it's pretty boring, though. Because guess what? Everybody in the bracket group is going to have the same thing. Yep, Bryce. I do think this is a blueprint I follow like most years. I think 2 1s, the 2 1s that you feel like the most confident in, you think they have a good path, and then to have like a 3, a 2 to a 4, 5 seed, and then a 3 to a 7-ish. Or if you feel really good about maybe a 10 or an 11 seed making a run, go for it. Have some fun. Because 11 seeds make the Final Four. Like, we've seen it multiple times. Recently, we've seen Loyola Chicago, NC State, UCLA. That's 3 in the last 6 years. 7 years. 3 in the last 7 years. 11 seeds in the Final Four. Loyola Chicago, UCLA, and NC State. Crazy, man. Yeah, Clemson not looking good right now. 18-8 McNeese. I don't want to talk about Indiana's new coach at all. Screw him. You have Michigan State, Texas Tech, Duke, and Houston in your Final Four. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I have McNeese in some of my brackets. Not my main one, though. Halftime for Auburn, Alabama State. It's a 10-point game. Yeah, AJ, but your bracket's pretty chalk, and his is kind of chalk, but not as bad. If you guys want me to be honest, I don't really like Michigan State this year. I don't really like Michigan State to the Final Four this year either. I'm not high on Michigan State. I got Michigan State losing to Iowa State. They could do it. I just don't know if they're going to get to Final Four. I know a lot of people a lot of people are saying Michigan State to the Final Four over Auburn. It's possible. I think they're a Sweet 16. I think they're a Sweet 16 exit. I really do. They're not a good shooting team. Yes, I do like Iowa State because Iowa State can shoot the ball. They have got Curtis Jones and Momcilovic are better shooters than probably anyone on Michigan State's team. And I'm not even trying to argue with anybody. I'm just saying, like, that's just my opinion. And I've been saying that. That's why I took Iowa State over Michigan State in my Sweet 16. Yes, Iowa State doesn't have Keyshawn Gilbert, but Keyshawn Gilbert's like probably their third or fourth best player. Like, it affects them, yes, but not as much as people are, I think, thinking. Josh Jefferson, Curtis Jones are for sure Curtis Jones, and Josh Jefferson and Tamin Lipsey are like equally good players, importance to their team as Keyshawn Gilbert. Jace is on that level, but not. I don't know about 3-point shooting wise. He can shoot them, but not as good as Curtis Jones. Not 3 points, no. Yeah, I wouldn't MSU over A&M or Auburn. It's tough there. It's a tough draw for Michigan State. I don't like them to the Final Four. I've liked Iowa State all year long, and then without Keyshawn Gilbert hurts, but I'm sticking with them. I've been high on Iowa State all season long. They were cold. They got cold towards the end of the year. People started kind of hating on them a little bit or kind of falling off on them. I'm sticking with them a little bit. I took them to the Final Four. I think Iowa State is still going to have fantastic defense. They still have a few good shooters on their team. They have a junior point guard who's been starting since he was a freshman, Tamin Lipsey. I still like them, man. I still like them. They might not go Final Four, but I don't know. I like them still, man. Yeah, Momcilovic is a sniper. He can be a guy who can win some games, hitting some big shots. Him and Curtis Jones can win games on their own. Tamin Lipsey can take care of the ball. They have great defense. Josh Jefferson can get buckets down low. Him and Deshaun Jackson can get boards. I like them a lot, man. I still like them. If they had Keyshawn Gilbert, I would feel a lot more confident about them going to the Final Four. But without him, I'm a little less confident, but I stuck with them because I've liked them all year long. And they have a really good defense that people don't talk about Iowa State's defense. Michigan State also has a good defense, but the difference there is I think Iowa State's a better shooting team. And Tamin Lipsey is a more experienced point guard. You know, he is. Than any of Michigan State's guards. But I will say without Gilbert, Michigan State has better depth. That's going to carry Michigan State as their depth and their defense. And it maybe if Jace Richardson really starts taking off, he's going to be the key. Like, he's going to have to play like a superstar for them to make the Final Four. And that's facts. That's just facts. Jace Richardson is going to have to score 20 plus points in the Elite Eight game and the Sweet 16 game for them to make the Final Four. That's my opinion. Yeah, they almost gave up 100 to BYU, but BYU was shooting over 50% from the three-point line. And BYU has a great offense. But Iowa State also put up almost 100 in that game, and they were keeping up with them. BYU was having an insane shooting game, and they were keeping up with them scoring. So, yeah, and I also am high on BYU. I have BYU to the Elite Eight, so I'm high on both teams. All right, Clemson. Are you going to get it together here or no? You guys think Clemson's coming back? Ooh, McNeese doesn't get the roll, but they got the board. Wow. Wide open three in the corner. McNeese knocks it down. They have a 13-point lead. Woo! Clemson timeout? Or is it a turnover? I missed something. The wide open three for McNeese. Nobody closed out on him. Nobody even tried to close out. McNeese with the ball again. Wow. McNeese is killing it. Clemson might be done, guys. Clemson might be done. They're going to make a run, though. They're going to make a run, but McNeese. They're playing really well right now. They're playing like they want it more. He traveled. Wow. What a break. Clemson needs to score here. Do I think it's okay to agree to be a coach before the tournament? I mean, I prefer for them to just announce it after, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, he's probably told his players, like, some of them probably going to come with him to NC State. Will Wade. Chase Hunter need to quit picking up his dribble and drive. Yeah, Clemson's not playing good through at all this half. It's not looking good. Hey, Dave! Oh my God. Dave. W's for Dave in the chat. $20. What a guy, man. I appreciate it so much. You would say after COVID, the ACC has gone down badly other than Duke. The rest of the conference feels like it's been going downhill. They used to get 8 or 9 teams in the tournament. What happened? Yeah, man, I'm not sure what happened to the ACC. I mean, North Carolina's had a couple good years where they were another 1 seed the year, and then the year they made the championship game as an 8 seed. NC State made the Final Four last year as an 11 seed. They still perform good in the tournament, but they're getting less teams in. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man, but you're definitely right. And I appreciate the $20 a lot, man. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. You really you didn't have to do that. But thank you for real, man. Thanks for the $20. W Daves, guys. W Daves. Let's see if Clemson can make a run here before half. Can they do it? Okay, there they go. They made a 3. Wiggins with the 3. Yeah, they need to get it to 10 or less. I agree. McNeese just drove on him again, though. They need some paint protection. Murray's got 10 for McNeese. Okay, Chef. Oh, no, Chef! They're losing. Shefflin just missed a wide open lay. Wow. What are we doing? Good defense by Clemson there in the paint. Yes, Ian Shefflin is asked for that. That was bad. Come on, Wiggins, another one. He's hustling them boards down, man. They want it more. They want it more. That's staying up on the thing until Ian Shefflin scores. Is that a travel or a foul? Walk! Walk! That's a walk, ref. What the fuck? Did any brackets fall after Houston? Wow, like 100,000 brackets broke from Houston beating Suey. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, McNeese does look extremely athletic. They're also playing a lot harder. BYU time, I'm gonna have to turn off Auburn, Alabama State halftime. If it continues to be close, we'll turn it back on. I gotta turn on VCU and BYU. Yeah, Kelvin Sampson losing the first round, crazy. Yep, BYU and VCU started. Who do you guys got in your brackets, guys? VCU or BYU? Drop them in the chat. 6 million gone if McNeese wins. Crazy. Bamisol 4-3. VCU off to a 5-0 lead already. Goodness gracious, man. VCU, BYU, BYU. Richie Saunders scores, though. BYU's on the board. This is going to be a good game, man. This is going to be a good-ass game. Oh, my God. Ooh, big block by BYU. And a goaltend. 5-4 BYU, or 5-4 VCU's up. Yeah, my bracket's done if BYU loses. I got BYU Elite 8. This is going to be a sweat one. This is going to be a sweat. Offensive rebound by VCU. Baseline, lost it out of bounds. Yeah, my bracket's done with Clemson, but the thing about Clemson is I have them losing second round to Purdue. So it doesn't hurt that much. But BYU to the Elite 8, that hurts if they lose. I only have Clemson go into next round. Virginia school homer. I feel it, man. Screw Virginia Tech. I agree with you. I'm a West Virginia fan. I don't like Virginia Tech. Get that shit out of here! What a block. Wisconsin to the Elite Eight. Elite Eight isn't a bad pick whatsoever. They looked pretty good today. That round 2 matchup is going to be really nice. Yeah, Keba, whatever you say, he's nasty, man. He's the reason I took BYU. I said that would be the difference is their front court, and particularly the defensive side of the front court, just blocking shots, and it's already showing. He's got 2 blocks. Wasn't it Keba Koda? Is his name or something? He's nasty, bro. Edgar Demon. Nice fake lob into the left-handed lay. Okay. BYU takes the lead. I did have the Book of Mormon in the Elite Eight. BYU. Max Shulga. Okay, now Max Shulga wants to hit threes all of a sudden. Okay. Oh, airballed it. It's Kaba. Okay. Clemson 11 points right now, and it's almost halftime. This is ridiculous. Make that 3. Need that. Oh, my God. Shefflin on the board. Shefflin offensive rebound. Need that 3. Oh, my gosh. Another miss. Clemson. What is happening? I knew you guys could have lost, but like 11 points? Yeah, McNeese 100% could beat Purdue. 100%. I'm not sure if Clemson is a private school. I don't think so. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 perfect brackets remaining. Let's see if I have McNeese in any of them. No, I have Clemson. Who just scored? Was that Shefflin? Probably not, right? New Mexico? No, I didn't pick New Mexico to win. I picked Marquette. I have 5 perfect brackets left, and Clemson in those first 3. Do I have McNeese in any of them? Clemson. I think I might have Clemson in all of them. Okay, not good. They are down a lot. Like 18 at half. Only scored 13 in the first half. That's rough. Yeah, I think I have Clemson in all my perfect brackets. I know I took McNeese in some of them, but none of them that I have alive. Dang, that's tough. There is 49 perfect brackets remaining in my bracket group out of 300. One of them is me, but yeah, Clemson, they could do it, but I don't think. I think they might be done. It's possible, but we'll see. We will see. Ooh. Keita just tried to end somebody's life. Oh my God. He almost destroyed that man. Goodness. We're probably going to hop off the stream here soon, guys. Clemson McNeese is on halftime. I am going to just go chill and watch some of these games a little bit, probably off a stream. I didn't do a bracket this year, but if I do more than 4, I usually mix up my 13 seeds and 12 seeds and your 8 and 9s. Yeah, that's smart to do. And I definitely did do that. I made like 15 brackets. I took McNeese in at least like 3 or 4 of them. But none of my ones that I have perfect are have McNeese in them. So that sucks. But we'll see. Maybe Clemson will come back. If not, it would be still these 12/5 upsets. They never get old. We're going to see a lot more upsets today and tomorrow. So I'm really excited for it. Yeah, we're going to hop off stream here in a little bit. I want to watch a little bit more of this VCU BYU game with you guys, but I will probably be ending stream pretty soon. If Clemson comes back, they go into the Final Four, possibly. But I don't know. They look really bad right now. Offensively, they look horrible. BYU with the 3. This is going to be a super good game. This game might have a buzzer beater. BYU, VCU, there might be a buzzer beater in this game. We'll see. Max Scholl go for 3. Brick, he's been shooting them short lately. Jay Billis told you it'd be hot shock. Yeah, no doubt, man. Demon! Igor Demon. Okay. The Book of Mormon is back-to-back 3s. Igor! Oh, nice pump fake. Drive in. That's a tough finish on Keita. It's a tough finish on Keita. It's crazy. BYU lost to the A10 team last year too, right? They lost to Duquesne in the first round. They don't want that to happen again. I know it's a new coach. It was Mark Pope last year, but BYU has the power of friendship. Mitt Romney and Joseph Smith. I don't know who Joseph Smith is. See if VCU can tie it up here. That was a good skip pass. Ooh! Nice 3. VCU takes the lead back. Oh, he read the Book of Mormon. Okay. Makes sense. Checks out. Jeez. Clemson is 1 of 15 from 3 with 10 turnovers. 5 of 24 from the field. Jeez, man. Whew. Philip Russell misses the 3. BYU can take the lead back here. Ooh. Gotta catch the ball, man. Gotta catch the ball, man. All right, guys. We're probably going to go ahead and hop off the stream now. We are over 4 hours into the live stream. We might stream tomorrow. I haven't really decided yet, but same thing. We're gonna have a lot of content coming up here soon. Still after March Madness, we're gonna have a second chance bracket. I'm sure we're gonna be busted by then, probably with this Clemson game, and a bunch of other content too. Transfer portal coming up. We're gonna have a lot of transfer portal content, all that good stuff. So yeah, guys, I thank you guys so much for hanging out in the stream with me for over 4 hours. And yeah, guys, I will see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of these games. I'm going to be watching them, enjoying them. They're going to be some good ones tonight.